Okay. So we're in the fight caves. We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No! Weeble! What? What? Oh my god! I did 150K! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! Oh, that's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? All right, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude. Oh, let's go! I got the full book! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? Oh my god! What the f- What?
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
Alright, and I just went like that.
Ow! Oh! Double rim! Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm critting. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. How is everybody today? What's up, Upard? What is up, Coffee Bake? What is up, We Trumpet? What is up, Reshimu? What is up, Sekiyo? And what is up, Ice Cloud? What is up, Octagon Cake? What's up, Stewie? Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Appreciate that. Nairhood, welcome to the stream. Enroy, what's good? Welcome in. Westy, what's good? Nato, what's good? Clara B, what's good? Let's go winch hunting. Good morning. How are we doing today? Icy Yoda, what's good? Welcome in. So here's the deal. I'm kind of excited because there's been a bunch of stuff going on this week. This ended up being like a very, very busy week with work, with class, with everything. It's just been a crazy week. And the good, exciting news is honestly, all of the hard work is now done. I think from here until the start of the new year, other than a couple little Christmas debuffs, I am basically completely back. Like, I'm spending all of my time making videos and streaming. So yeah, kind of excited about that. We've made it to the end. So my last really, really big thing was this afternoon. I am unfortunately not allowed to talk about it, which is crazy because I wanted to tell you guys. Like, I even called my grandma. Like, that level of cool. Y'all are not gonna believe it when it comes out, but we put something together that is gonna be happening in January. And I'll let you know as soon as I can talk about it. But it has been a lot of stress and a lot of holy crap, what is going on? And it's done now. So we're back. Unfortunately, can't divulge more than that for right now. But the second I can talk about it, I will. But yeah, Nairhood, what's good? Thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Sponsored by Platform Shoes. Can you imagine? Also, I have changed out all of my cables, so we might have fixed all the desync issues, potentially. Oh yeah, I also got a haircut yesterday and a beard cut. But they like, he trimmed out a patch from my beard. I don't know if I like it or not. Audio looks off to me. Uh-oh. Wait, really? No way. Surely not. I hope not. I mean, I think it should be okay. I hope. But yeah, either way. Keep me posted on that. Plan for today, just go on a little hard Ironman adventure. I didn't want to do any Grandmaster achievements on the main just because, like, that felt like a lot of work. I'd much rather just hang out with you guys. I have opened a window in my room, which is good. Are you gonna do a year review video for the updates? I mean, honestly, if you guys want me to. Dude, it kind of feels like there weren't that many updates this year. But maybe there were? Here, I'll throw it in the production Discord. I'll throw it in the Ryan project ideas. Year in review. All right. It's on there, along with a bunch of other stuff. All right. Wasn't it a stream? Nope. It was a video. I mean, we can actually make it a stream. I'd rather make it a stream. You're right. I'd much rather make it a stream. Maybe that'd be a fun, like, podcast episode. Not like an actual podcast, obviously, but like a live show. That could be fun. Did you beat Imaru? Yeah, we did. I don't want to give anybody spoilers if they haven't played it yet, but yeah, so we played. What is this, bro? Yeah, so we played. What is this, bro?
Oh, my soul is.
Thank you, Gufard. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. But yeah, briefly to talk about Dragon Wilds. I played it with Cash. We played for about 12 or 14 hours. And we did beat the eventual boss. We beat Imaru. It was fun. I will say this. It was like, I don't know. I was less hyped with this expansion than I was the initial launch of the game, just because it was like so exciting. But it was definitely good enough that I want to keep playing it for sure. And I want to do more with Dragon Wilds. There were just some things that I didn't like about the actual design of combat stuff. So I'll give you a good example. I was a mage, and we spent like days building up my magic setup. And the thing that bugged me a little bit was if you're a mage, you just can't block or parry at all. Because there are no wands. There's only two-handed staff. So stuff like that, like it kind of felt like I lost a lot of depth as the second I swapped off of melee. And I think range is the same boat as well, where I'm kind of waiting for more to be there on the combat front, and then it'll be more fun. But still, we built a big base, we upgraded our gear, we beat the boss, we had fun. I got to drop Magma Tempest on all my enemies, which, like, magic looks really cool, and it plays really well from an offensive position, but I don't know, I felt like I was missing a little bit of something in a boss fight. But yeah. It was good, it was cool. For $20 on Steam, because that's what Dragon Wilds costs, like, actual steal of the century in terms of how much value you get for how inexpensive the game is. It's definitely a $20 game that plays like a $35 game that I wish played like a $50 game, you know? But yeah. No, seemed cool. Seemed cool, seemed fun. I definitely enjoyed playing it. It was a nice little break from RuneScape. But yeah. With that said, We are chilling this evening. What I'm currently doing is, you know how on this account you may not know, but I've needed to make combat dummies and I haven't had deflecting parts. Yeah, turns out instead of like figuring that out off stream, the actual answer was just disassemble the salvage that I have. So that's actually been quite nice. I should have a bunch of deflecting components now. So yeah, anyway, that's definitely a good thing. Plan for today is I want to do some Raksha. I'd be down to do some heist too as well, potentially, depending on how we're feeling. I want to try to get the Raksha Master Timer as well, which might require some theory crafting, and then just like making sure we're nice and supplied. In the last stream on Tall and Manly, we did the absolute insane feat of getting the God of Destruction title by defeating 2000% of Masket on the hardcore Iron Man. It was terrifying. It was awesome. It was great. Dragon Wilds came in at the right time because I felt like that was like a, you know, I wanted to sit on that high for a little bit, you know? What game, Dragon Wilds? Invite me to Raksha, I'll leech. Ooh, now that's a good idea. Maybe it's not a good idea. But yeah. Excited definitely for Raksha. I'm also going to try to make some dummies really quick if we can. Because we should be able to now. We should have a good chunk of deflecting parts. Oh, yeah, we're cooking. Dude, look at me go. I was so ready for you to die on that stream. Yeah, dude, we had to dial in. I mean, here's the thing, right? I don't have a drop yet from a Masket. Like, technically, we need to keep going back. But yeah. All that to say, I've been very busy, and I'm like, finally, I can just take a breath, and I'm basically around for a good bit. Do you think the game feels healthier over the last couple months? No. I think they've said a lot of good things, but until they actually do those things, no, I don't want to wait. You guys don't have music. Chat, I'm like vibing to music, and it's just me. Oops. I fixed it. Yeah, the way I see it is, I will only ever really give them credit for if they have a good idea or they say the right thing, I will give them credit for saying the right thing. But until I actually see it and I'm playing it, you know, I'm not gonna pretend like they've cleaned up Gillinor yet, because they haven't yet. But I'm hoping they do. Ryan the Connoisseur, what is this? I'll be watching feet. I mean,
lucky.
But you can join me.
Oh. Let's go.
Pup's freaking voice crack is so funny there. Oh, bye. Wait, what is this clip? 100 KS lost to a bug? What was the bug?
Dude, I slept 11 hours last night.
Wait, what was the bug box? Wait, sorry. This is...
I feel alive again. I might be dead.
Wait, what was the
I'm
bug?
dead.
Wait, what was the bug?
Still alive again.
Wait, I don't know what the bug is. I can't tell. I need Pup to explain it to me. All right. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Mock's been going for the 200 cast for so long. Gabby, bro. Can you imagine if that was like a combat achievement? Oh, man. I'm so glad it's not. A 4K 200 KS is nuts, bro. Oh, my God, chat. I went to get my haircut late last night in prep for the thing that I did earlier today. And there's only one barber shop that's like open. They're open 9 to 9, 7 days a week, I think. Which is insane, by the way. And they're like an Arab barber shop. And bro, the shop has a parrot. Like a loud squawking parrot. Do you know how hype that is? So I made some content with the bird, and the person cutting my hair didn't really speak a lot of English, but he heard me say something about the bird. So he went and got the bird. And he was cutting my hair with the bird on his shoulder. Anyway, I thought that was pretty cool. I was thinking, like, maybe my stream should come with a bird. That'd be fun. It comes with a cat, but, you know. Anyway, I thought that was kind of nice. What world am I doing Raksha on? Metro, I'm sorry. You probably have the best of intentions, but when you ask me that and I'm on my hardcore Ironman, the first thing that leaps to mind is you would like to hit off my world and kill me. I believe you, but, you know. You have a bird on your shoulder currently? That's cool. But yeah, anyway, I thought that was quite fun. Hey, y'all, it's me again, Winky Face. As a first-time chatter. All right, I'm more suspicious than intrigued. But I guess you never know. I got banned, LMAO. Wait, you got banned by me? You banned me. But... okay, third tries the charm. All right, I'm going to ban you again. And not to give you tips on ban evasion, but usually, if you're trying to evade a ban, the first thing you say shouldn't be, I'm currently evading a ban. But yeah, good luck on account 3, I guess. Can I get my huge mod hammer yet? Oh my god. Okay, so Twitch added a new feature, chat. And the new feature is there's a badge for super moderator. It's like a special mod badge for super mods. But you can only give out one. It's for the head mod. And I don't know exactly what the plan is for who gets it, but I think it'd be really funny if I made my mods compete in some sort of challenge to be the lead moderator. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just give it out to someone. I think it'd be really fun if I took all my mods, put them in an arena, and had them fight to the death. And then, like, whoever, you know? That's sort of what I was thinking might be fun. Surely it's Mika? No. Mika, ever since the Bad Relics Red incident, Mika has lost a lot of standing in the community, unfortunately. It ain't her, that's for sure. Like a RuneScape showdown. Yeah. But like, yeah. Do I have Adren pots? Oh, I do. I've got flasked ones. Good. I've got overloads. Okay, cool. You know what I might not have, actually? I'm just gonna decant all of this. Oh my goodness. Also, I'm getting spam texted by my brother on my watch. You know what we do when this happens? We take off the watch. All right. We're so back. Now's not the time. Okay, so that's good. And then Vitality Pod. Sick. All right. Let me decant. But yeah, goal for today is I want to see if we can maybe get the Raksha Master time. We'll see what we can do, but I thought it might be a fun little challenge. Because we've been going for it for a while. We're pretty close in terms of, like, PVM ability and kill speed and gear. It's just, I think I need a hybrid. I think if I hybrid, we can win. EDG Reaper? I'm not even going to bother. What's my Reaper right now? It's a Raxi. Ooh. You know, I would actually do some Rax. I'd be open to it. Because I think I'm one top leg off of a Fang. Dude, I would actually do that, but I'm not going to do that this second. But yeah. Can we do marbles on stream to determine super mod? I think it needs to be more chance-based. No, sorry, more skill-based. More skill-based. But yeah, no, I honestly haven't really thought about it. I just thought it'd be kind of funny to do some sort of competition Also, I'm out of home bombs, so I'm just gonna make some really quick. Primal extract. I have everything I need to make a bunch. That's really good. And then grab the runes. Dude, I should clean my bank this holiday season. I think that would be really, really hype. I know that's the content you guys want. That's the content that goes the hardest. Maybe I should do that off stream. But yeah, okay, let's make some Vuln Bombs and then let's go kill some bosses. Hi, Rob. Thank you for the 83 months. Appreciate it. Do you ever get Easy K? Yeah, I do have an Easy K. I used it for the Rax Master Timer. It went quite well, in fact. But yeah, let's make some Vuln Bombs because we're definitely going to need those. I think I have everything else I need, though. We've got the Elite Tectonic. Yeah, we should be chilling. We got the Ember Staff, of course. I think we can win. Is Mika the same Mika from Gillador Games? No! Wait! Who's the Mika from Gillador Games? Like, to the uninitiated. Old school player. Yeah, but is it the one that won Best New Streamer? They won Best New RuneScape 3 Streamer after streaming Old School for like 5 years? Was it that person? Hi, Zerpt. Thank you for the 12 buds. Because if that's the correct Mika, bro, first off, fair play. Second off, I presented that award and got so much flack as though I got to pick who won and like what the rules were for allowing people to be a part of a category. Because yeah, there was some drama there. Because basically, my understanding is they'd streamed Old School forever. They switched to RS3 and then immediately won the Best New RS3 Streamer Award. I think. That might be the same Mika. It might not be, I guess. But yeah, either way. Drama in the RuneScape 3 community? I don't believe you. Nah. Honestly, RS3 has no drama. Also, has anyone massively changed their opinion on the range beta now that it's been out a little longer? I'm still, like, mostly cool with it. I'll have a video on it coming out tomorrow. It honestly should have come out today. I just ran out of time this morning. It's honestly probably done. I probably finished it last night. I just wanted time to, like, proofread it. What's my Raksha PR? So right now I've been doing no pre-build mage camps. And I've got a 145. And actually, I did it 3 times. But it's a 145 with really good RNG. Like, really, really, really good RNG. So, what I was thinking of doing today is we bring an easy K swap. I start the fight by easy K specking before I throw on full magic gear. And then I wonder if that is enough juice to get an easy K on P4 before I do my sunshine. If that's going to be enough juice to get us the time we need. But yeah, no, I'm definitely like, I'm excited for this era of RuneScape. I think my thing is like, I just need to figure out what to do that's going to like get me out of bed in the morning and get me the most hype to play every day. Because to me, I mean, obviously that's the most important thing, but, did you check out the beta? Yeah, I did. The walking animation is kind of wild. I thought it was just better. Wait, let me go back in my VOD. I thought it was good. Did you not like it? No. Surely it was beloved. Click on them. Hold the phone. Okay, here's our character walking. I hit split. Hold. Snipe. Hold. Snipe by 3. Fire. You do this, right? Start walking. Hold. Okay, here. I feel like it looks fine. I feel like it looks fine. I like it. It's just insane seeing a different animation. Yeah, they changed a lot of stuff for sure. Did they vote the next ones? No idea. Ryan asked me to do a mascot of my hardcore, so I'm actually back. We're so back. Is it ever idea melee mage? Yeah, so I'm gonna do that today, I think. I think that's my plan. It's gonna be fun. Thing is, I don't wanna melee because I don't have claws or the new dagger. But I think a 7-way easy K switch might be goated. Just the quick, heavy 7-way. Just to start cooking. Have we done a mascot already? Yeah, I went and got 2K. Have I worn an amulet of Ghost Beak in Heist 1? Yes on my main, not on this account. Are the drop rates that bad for the new dagger? No, it's like a 1 in 90 Heist 1s. It's like a 1 in 45 to get something. Oh, you know what I didn't do either? I don't have the spike harness on my main. We should go buy that at some point, but for now, I think I've got enough phone bombs, so we should make a preset and get to battle. Because that's what we're here for. I'm also like, how cursed is this preset going to be? I have a bad feeling about it. Okay. So there's the preset to begin with the Vuln Bombs. 20 different kinds of runes. Okay, so here are some things we can do to save some space, okay? 2 Super Brews. 2, 3 Blubbers. It's not great, is it? Okay. 2 Blubbers. Okay. Maybe it's fine now. Maybe it's fine now. Okay. So it would be Vestment Hood, Vestment Bottoms, Vestment Top, Vestment Boots, Exit Kill. Wait, we might actually be perfect, chat. Look. Yeah, okay. This is death incoming, bro. Okay. Be the best boss to use a dart on. Probably like Ambassador, Nex, or Calphite King. Those are like the big 3. Okay. So there's the setup. I think I need my melee prayer. Dude, I gotta start doing Angel of Death again. I really do. Get some tier 9 prayers. Okay. And then what we would do here is... melee. Melee. Oh, don't unbind my teleport, though. Oh, no. Okay, hold. Wait, why is my F9 key page up? Oh, no. Is it? It is. Oh, bro. Okay. 1 second. Do not switch gloves. I'm literally bringing a full melee switch for 2 abilities. Let me open up IQ, though. Page up moment incoming. Yeah, no. This is a good switch. This is a good switch. Guys? Oh! Yeah, that's actually right. Keyboard. Okay. Keys. So F9 is insert. Why does it think that F9 is page up? Oh, it doesn't. Oh! None of it was working. Okay, it's good now. It's good now. I just had to open the program. Okay, cool. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. What? Okay. Whatever. It's fine. So 9, 10, 11, 12. Amazing. So we go top. Boots. Easy K. Prayer. Okay, we're good now. So the idea here is that there's my full melee switch for my easy K. Why did I have H key bound? Is a good question. There you go. So I got my easy K key bound, and then we do my 1 through 6 to switch back to magic. Wait, did Tectonic get a different model? Why is it rotated slightly in my invent? Huh? Why does that look so weird? Why did they change that? I don't get it. Okay, 4, 5. And then 6 is the prayer. Okay, perfect. I think all my binds are good now. Just to grab my wand and my orb. Okay. So there's magic. There's melee. Yeah. There's magic. There's melee. Dude, I was gonna say, what's the death cost on this? But really, the death cost on this is everything. Yeah. This feels a little cursed, but it's okay. Love it every time RS guy pretends to be confused when macroing. Oh, yeah. Dude, how do these keybinds work? Okay. And then, do I need a dummy? I don't think I do. I think I can just stall, I think I can just stall Meteor Strike, probably. Yeah, all right. I'm ready, I think. Assuming I have Calg Scrolls somewhere, I think I'm ready. Sure do. I'm gonna get HP boost, and then we're gonna go. Yeah, so also, very possible that this strat sucks. I think it's gonna be good. The timing in my head is lining up really nicely. I might need to bring a Gricko swap too. But I think we might be okay. I guess we'll find out. Thank you for the sub, Chaos32. Appreciate that. But yeah, we are going to try not to lose our hardcore as well. That's definitely part of the hope. Okay. I definitely need Meteor Strike somewhere. That's probably fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, dude, what am I going to do for hit chance? I think I have to Maniacal. Could I Maniacal and Dragon Simi? No, okay, that's not going to matter. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. I'm going to grab a Raksha Reaper, though. Surely you have enough hit chance? I don't think I will, which is kind of funny, but... Archglacior, no. Seiryu, no. Dude, I gotta get tier 4 combat score. To get tier 4 combat score, by the way, all I have to do is kill Solak, like, once. Literally one Solak kill gets me tier 4. We should really go do that. Okay, Raksha. Oh. Where is my SBS for... Here. Perfect. Temp anomaly. Good. Definitely need that. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to just go on Maniacal. Surely an easy K on Maniacal is still good in full melee. Guess we'll find out. Okay, I'm popping Manny. Yeah, the stretch goal here for today is don't die as well. That's very important. Okay. So I would turn my Grim on. I'd overload. Wish me luck. Click on the dummy. Go in. Kingston, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Crummy, for the streak. Okay. Ready? What? Oh no! I didn't have smoke cloud on bar. 1 second. Can't stall and release that smoke cloud. Okay, we're fine. Everything there was fine, kind of. Your pet and 8 kills at new boss? Ooh, not bad, not bad. Here, wait, I'm gonna swap this portal. Pretty high goal for today, I know, right? You know, I had the thought of doing it this way, and I'm just curious to see if it's any good. Sometimes I have ideas that are like actually good, and a lot of the time I have ideas that are really, really stupid, but I'm curious, right? So the goal here is I'm going to go into the instance. The fight is going to start. No, I don't have Omni on my bar. Oh god. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Bar is wrong. Bar is wrong. Okay. Sorry. That was good though. I actually think that is gonna work. Because then on P4 start, I should be able to easy K. And still be like in time for the time that we want. Load the preset. Let's keybind that with H and then swap those. Perfect. Okay. I actually think that was kind of decent. What is this? That's a lot of Emascate kills. Holy. This is almost like a friend flex. Like you're almost flexing that you just have like that many people in your life to PVM with. You love the videos? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. That's great. There are lots coming. Is that my Discord, bro? Oh, no. Okay, wait. I don't want to lose my stall, but I want to put streamer mode on. Streamer mode. Saved. I don't think I lost my stall. Let's go. Oh no, I'm hit! Wait, how am I hit, bro? Wait, I literally did no damage. What? Dude, I'm gonna need the best luck of all time to get this. Like 10 wand resets. Oh my god. It was a joke. Wait, I might actually have this. Hold. Okay. I mean, it's a really late skip. Like, this is no good. This is no good anyway, but... Oh, I also didn't smoke cloud. Oops. Okay, I think the late tsunami is bad too. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. So we're not going to do the late tsunami next time on P1. I'm either going to Nami early for damage or not at all. Okay. Conceptually, though, I think that was good. I just, like, did a couple things wrong. Okay. Hi, Josh. How are you doing? Are you tired yet? Can I add you? I don't really respond to messages too much. You're more than welcome to guest in the clan, though, or join the clan if you'd like to. But especially when I'm streaming, I feel like it'd be rude to be, like, responding to DMs and things. While I have so many people talking in the Twitch chat. So I usually don't do a lot of that. You've slept 3 hours in the last 3 days? Huge. Guys, Josh had a kid. Isn't that crazy? What a demon. What a freaking animal. He's a wild beast. So I think what I need to do here is voling the boss would help for sure. Okay. I mean, this is fine because it's going to be practice for last phase, so it's okay. Oh, I messed up. Sorry. I dived. Can't dive. And then also clear pools. Okay. I got a new plan. What's the drop rate on Kid? I don't know. I think it's a... I don't know if it's an ultra rare. I 100% didn't do Sarah during labor. Dude, I probably shouldn't say this, but... Josh put a screenshot in the group chat of him in the delivery room loading up RuneScape Mobile. This guy's a demon. That's funny. I never so respect, bro. Okay, this is all my fault. Tell you out. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, no, that was a certified group chat banger. Okay, so I think what I'm doing is fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's just an execution thing. And goal was train up the kid to click for me. I'll write up a red button on my computer or something. So I just never go AFK. Oh, so you're gonna get the kid to press the red button? You're gonna train your kid to play RuneScape for you. I mean, surely that's just like one of the perks of the job, right? It's gotta be. Like, I think that's fine. This isn't all what I was supposed to do. I messed up. Dude, I'm so bad bringing a crit buff into the fight. I don't know why. I'm so bad. Brother, I hate, dude. I hate the pool dive bug. It's so annoying. Okay. I've got a plan. Computer engineering for babies? Bro, what if your kid makes you a macro? Surely that's gotta be legal, sort of. But yeah, it's also possible that this is just a bad rot and it's not gonna work. But I actually do, like, I want to get the rot off at least once right. Because I could see it being good. Okay. I immediately lost my stall. 1 second into the boss fight. Should we go to Glace over the dual Langs? I think I'm good. I don't think I want to do that. What if the kid is the macro? Well, you could do that too. I guess. Allegedly. I don't know. I don't have kids, so I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. Josh, can you update us on the meta? Like once you've got a clear idea? That's the one thing I hate about starting MD. No! It was 100 HP off! Like, okay, bro. 100 life points off skipping. That's tragic. I messed up big time. See, here's the thing about the easy K though too, right? Like, how much damage do I even get with it? I feel like it's a good amount, but I might need to watch it back and actually see how much damage I'm getting. Yeah, I don't know. Few hybrid would be Mage Melee range. I think Mage Melee is better because I can stall an easy K heading into the fight, and then I'm just instantaneously up like 70k damage on last phase. I think it's gonna work. Oh, there's an argument that if I'm gonna stall an easy K in, I could also Mage Melee, or sorry, range Melee, but I think this is gonna work. This was really, really bad. This is just bad luck, though. Like, I'm not furious when this happens. It's just sometimes it doesn't phase well. This is one of those ones that didn't phase well. Maybe I'll get 10 1 resets. Nope. Oh, dude, I cannot click to save my life. I hate it here. I might be the worst pool clearer of all time. So, okay. Here's what I'm currently wrestling with. I think in order to get the skip I want, I should easy K, get a crit buff, and then I should sunshine. No, sorry, then I should want a spec, and then I should sunshine. Where did I get the guide from for the new Quest in Dragon Wilds? Wait, what do you mean? I didn't use a guide. I just played the game. What do you mean? I'm not critting at all? Hello? See there, if I'd got a one reset there, this is a really good skip. Still might be, actually. Hold. Close, yeah. Unlucky. Oops. 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 Teleport, okay. Zerk natty at Crystal before stall. Maybe a few seconds Zerk for Meteor Easy K, some extra adrenaline. Zerk natty at the crystal. Wait, you can natty at the crystal? Ooh. If you'd like to do that thing for me after your aura's read out, I'd be very grateful. Yeah, of course. I got you. I would be more than happy to. Yeah, I don't even think it's an adren thing, though. All right, we go again. Hold natty Zerk Meteor is what I do. Wait, on the dummy. Like, sorry, at Wars Crystals. You probably have tier 4 combat score. Not what I meant to do. It's like probably okay, maybe. I'm so bad, bro. Oh, I'm the worst. See, that's like doubly tragic because I got a good wand reset too. I got the exact wand reset that we wanted. Oh, and then I threw like everything after that. It's fine. Okay. Chat, what do you think of the range beta? I've got a video coming out probably tomorrow going over it. Honestly, I was like mostly okay with it. The one thing I'm concerned with is like, they're kind of changing like 8 different variables at once. I do indeed, yeah. I think without tier 4, I don't know if it's gonna go quite as well. So you would just go to dummies and pulverize them and then natty them and then Zerk and then Meteor? I'm confused. So you do all of that at Worst Crystal? Or you'd go to the dummies. You just go to the dummies and do it. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm not really meleeing P1 because I don't have... That's the other thing too, right? If I fall flat, right? The thing I could do is I could just go get a melee EOF weapon. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so sad. This is just... no. The pulvis for Vestments buff. Okay, so you would just do all of that stuff on the dummy. That's really interesting. Okay, I mean, I don't mind trying it. I feel like I'm going to end up with nothing left. But we could try it. Okay. Hold. Natty. What's the Zerk for? And then I would assume you're stalling a meteor, right? Are you actually casting it? There's no way. Maybe there's some way? There's no way. Wait, there's some way? I hate this game. Okay. You do stall the meteor. Yeah. I don't know how much that's going to benefit me when all I'm doing is easy K'ing. That's the only thing is, like, I think if all I'm doing is easy K'ing, I don't think it's worth it without having tier 4 either. Yeah, I'm going to run out of everything. Good idea, though. Like, it's a good thought. Do that, do that. Okay. Oh, so this song hasn't been looping, has it? No. Maybe? I don't think so. No, it hasn't. Okay, that's good. Okay. We go again. Since they are planning on removing stalling, what would you think about Drake's adding stalling as a mechanic instead? I would actually love it if they just added a stall and release ability. I'd be totally fine with that. I think... to me, there are two natural ideas. Like, the thing, one is you could either remove it completely and piss people off, or you could just build into it. It's kind of the same way I feel about macros, to be honest. So, this is kind of the interesting thing about this. I never smoke clouded, bro. I'm the worst. Yeah, I mean, that was 5k off. And that is an exit time that I think works. Let's try, let's head into P4 and see what happens here. I genuinely don't even know if that did anything. My meta isn't on my bar either. Okay, that's not good. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? I have an even better idea. $60 easy K. So, here's my even better idea. I think if I do my first Sunshine already in a crit buff, I think the main benefit of that could be that I don't need to A-pot on my first Sun. I can save my A-pot for P4, and then it might just be fine. I got Dino Bones! It was like 55k? Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, new plan. Yeah, chat, this one's a doozy. I mean, there's also a world where I just get it mage camping with no pre-build, because we did get very close, like 5 kills in a row, but... I also wonder if I need meta. I'm gonna throw it on bar. Meta's a good one to have, because, like, if the phasing ends up such that it's, like, you can YOLO a meta, it's worth trying. Okay. Oh, I love that my stall didn't happen. Cool. I don't think I was an MD. I was too far back. Is there a world where the ring makes a difference? Oh, it does. Yeah, this is done if I get the ring. I don't have one. If I had one, I'd be wearing it right now. I'm going to get one. The other thing, too, is, like, part of the reason I'm here is because I actually just need to kill Raksha. I don't have Greater Chain. If I get Greater Chain, I can do my ED2 grind with, I can do my ED2 grind with magic, which would be really fun. I'm just not critting. Okay. This is probably really bad, but I guess we'll see. Anything is possible with enough temporal anomaly RNG. Dude, that's the problem with the Ember Staff. The hit delay is so bad. Anyone slightly confused that it's Christmas in 8 days? I never won the boss. Oh no, I definitely did. I definitely did. It's fine. What? Wait, huh? I'm confused. That was not good at all. Okay, great. Dude, we love the full Adren cost tsunami as well. We really do. It's perfect. I'm a freaking chef. Yeah, not great. Not great at all. I just assumed you had one? Nah. Well, I didn't bother because it's kind of a hardcore Ironman thing. Like, I'd rather have the disconnect protection, but... Yeah, no. I think this is going to work. I just need to hit the right buttons. Like, basically, I just need to get my Sunshine up faster at the start of the kill. But I also want a pre-1 spec as well. Yeah, not great. Not even good. Everyone else's audio desynced. Oh my goodness. Ain't no way. There is some way. Sorry about that. I quite literally, I thought I'd completely fixed it today. I literally replaced all of my cables. So now it literally has to be a hardware problem, which is unfortunate. Thank you guys for letting me know. It's really easy for me to fix. It's just a manual thing I have to click. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just go back to killing the boss, normal, and I just try to get it that way. That I should not have Ember zapped. Dude, where's my smoke cloud? Hello? I don't know what's going on, dude. I don't know what's happening. I was doing much better mage camping. Oh man, okay. This is a kill where I'm just gonna kill the boss. And to clear the pools. Because we do not have it. Not even a little bit. Okay. Bro, what? How? Oh my god. Dude, this game sometimes pisses me off. What do you mean? Did y'all see that? There's no way. I don't buy it for a second. I clicked between the things. Okay. Yeah, this is truly disastrous. Yeah, this is like, holy. Yeah, I mean, Buffy, to be fair, that is also like, that's how learning new things works. So, I'm okay with that idea. But, yeah. The thing that I'm struggling with is starting the kill with one spec. It feels a little better than starting the kill with Easy K. That was a huge Easy K, holy crap. Okay. How's Raksha one close yet? Honestly, I was closer when I was mage camping. So, I am gonna say not so close yet, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I'm just trying to figure it out. Have I considered upgrading gear? Well, my next gear upgrade is ED2. And to do ED2 with magic, which is the way I want to do it, I need to do Raksha. So it kind of makes the most sense to try doing Raksha. What I want to do is I want to figure out a strat where I'm also just getting good KPH, because I don't want to just be teleporting out all the time, obviously. If I can do that, we're in a decent spot. Dude, is my Grimoire off? Nope. We are not critting today. That's okay. Don't die. Don't die, please. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Skip ED2 and go a masket for gear. Now that's the worst decision of all time. That is how we die. No, it's not for gear. I've already got all the ED2 gear, Josh. It's not a gear thing at all. It's greater barge. That's why like all of my mailing is very weird right now. But yeah, no, we'll figure it out. I also have 5 kills mage camping that are 3 seconds off. So if I can find a 3-second time save somewhere, then we can just go back to mage camping. Times 142, Cassidy. I don't think you're going to want spec and start if you get easy game. Well, the thing is, the want spec is for the skip. Like, it's for the initial 600k, where the easy K is for P4. Like, the easy K doesn't really do any damage. But, yeah, I'm down to try it. Maybe I'm underestimating how much damage an easy K spec into a meteor strike does. Oh, I need temp anomaly. A macro gear swap with easy K probably gets you there. I don't think it's a macro diff. I don't think. Maybe it is. No. It's definitely not a macro diff. But yeah, either way, like, I'm doing Raksha in part to just get my Reaper done and kill the boss and try to get G-Chain, so it's all good either way. It's kind of funny, ever since they removed half the drops and made the uniques more common, I've not had a single unique from this place, but yeah. We'll see what we can cook up here. I think the only problem I'm running into here is I'm out of juice now. And all my good stuff is on cooldown. But also, I didn't get a single one reset, so that's like kind of part of it. Maybe it's just a wand reset diff. Yeah, no. The thing there is, like, that was really far from skipping. Where you can see how having 2 extra wand specs there makes the skip a lot better. Well, you use Zerk to get more damage on your easy K. So, I don't have Warrior's Blessing tier 4. So, by the time I got out of the instance, my Zerk was gone. Idea good, though. I just don't think it works too well without tier 4. Use a clip solo. I wish I had it. I think Jax should release a boss that's unbeatable. Wait for power creep to catch up to it. I mean, didn't they do that with Zammy, kind of? I don't think 60k Zammy was beatable when it came out. Not really, anyway. Yeah, maybe it was. I don't know. Questionable how beatable it was. Okay. Yeah, maybe the easy K is just a bad move. That's possible too. Yeah, see, this one was good because I got my wand reset too. Not quite, but that's the right skip time, I think. Like, I think if I can skip it there, I think we actually win. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, this is gonna be a really bad last phase, but for the sake of practice, I guess. Dude, whenever it goes this wrong, I'm like, this would be a really easy way to lose my hardcore. Because the boss is so enraged. Didn't Micro lose a hardcore here? I thought he did. Guys, I got my Reaper done! Pog! Me also life on P4. Do you have on main? Yeah. Yeah. It's very different when you don't have gear and you don't have Genesis shards. Like, there's a world where I go get a Genesis shard, you know? Yeah, this master time on the hardcore will end up taking me significantly longer than Grandmaster took me on my main. I think Grandmaster on my main took me like an hour or two at most. Okay, so the thing that's good about this start is, even though I didn't get a wand reset, right? I can still wand spec again for the skip part. That's the thing that I think is good. It's close. Oh my god, dude, look how close. Yeah, it was 5k off. Yeah. That's like not terrible. This is probably more enraged than I want, but whatever. It's phased. Okay, so this time on P4, I'm gonna see what happens if I easy K earlier. No Chimikins? I think I did my Raksha timer. I don't think I used Chumikins for it. Yeah, Chumikins I don't think was out when I did mine. I think I did it right before a Masket. I did it with the classic mage melee situation. I feel like it went pretty well. I haven't really done a lot of PVMing since Tumikin got buffed. I should do more, but I've been big onto the hardcore, so. How did Massa go? I got 2k. I got the 1k speed kill timer, which was cool. I didn't die, most importantly. It was really fun. It's a stressful boss, though. $4K when? You know, I'm like, I wouldn't be that against going for it. I think it'd be really hard to find people that take me. Even the people that I did 2K with, even like Raw and them, were like, Raw's down for anything. He does not want to take my hardcore to 4K. And I get it, because the chance of death is like... Oh, is my temp anomaly off? No, it isn't. It's on. So here, I just need a double Ember Staff and hope that it's enough damage. Nope. It kind of feels like I need at least one wand reset. If I don't get, like, I'm consistently one wand reset short. Hi, Smig, how are you doing? Welcome in. 70 streams is crazy, Smart Monkey, thank you. Do it before you get rusty? Yeah, that's true. You probably die instantaneously if you go into a rusty. You know what we should do, chat? We should fire up the combat beta and do it with range in the combat beta. Surely that'll work. Yeah, I'm not getting my sunshine up quickly or correctly. It's just not good. I'm definitely not closer with this strat. I'm definitely further, but... I also, like, don't want to fail every P4 because I can't do 400k damage with no A-pot. Actually, okay. Here's a thought. I wonder if there's a pre-build I can do that would help me not need to A-pot on my first Sunshine. Like, surely if I did something with a pre-natty, I'd get my Adren up with no A-pot, and then have an A-pot for P4. Do I have Gricko? I do have Gricko. Dude, the Easy K is really good. It's absolutely booming. Like, she's good. She's good, chat. How about in Virago achievements? Not on this account, no. On my main, I've done all but one Virago achievement, I think. Can you say it's bad? It's the price drops? Wait, which thing's bad? Happily, though. I'll happily say anything is bad. Okay, new plan. Okay. And then I don't even know if I need Gricko. Let's go without for now. Try something different. So, okay. If I'm mage camping with a pre-build. Oh, I need to pre-build with a different crit buff though. Okay, yeah. So I need rail crossbow and I need Ascendary bolts. Okay. There we go. Okay. So here I would stall and send. I would release the and send on the dummy. With the natty, start the fight. Might work. Shards of Genesis also do absolutely nothing. Correct. I see what we're doing. Okay. Let's see what happens. Fine, I'll do a 24-hour Dagonoth Rex AFKing stream. Okay. So, imagine I do that, 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 that. Well, okay. Here's the problem with the pre-send. I'm still gonna end up short on damage. Oh no, I missed the whole thing. Oh god, the whole pool's missing. Oh, nor. Okay. If you get Gricko, I'm gonna bald. I hope I don't get Gricko. Yeah, that did kind of feel like a pool scam, to be honest with you. Yeah, here's the thing about this, right? Is the P4 is substantially better. That's the biggest difference here. Because I have my A plot for P4. And I have fully charged Ember Staff too. And like both of those things make a huge difference. Yeah, so I think if I get out of this at like 1 flat, I think I get the master time. My farming kills are going for master time. I'm kind of in both. Working towards both. Like, I want the master time. That's the priority, but... The other thing I would love is if I get Greater Chain, then I can go get Greater Barge and I don't have to use Necromancy. And that sounds really good too. Wait, that was actually such a cook? And then I ape-potted, and I wasn't supposed to. No! Dude, I'm so dumb. I'm actually dumb. That was a really, really smart rot. That was great. Everything I did there was perfect. And then I bungled it. I panicked and I ape-potted. Oh my... Dude. This boss is bugging me, bro. It's actually so irritating. Nice melee prayer. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Well... Wait! Did I do the whole last kill with melee prayer? I think I did. Wait. Okay, wait. This actually might be good then. Because that last kill almost skipped. Wait, hold. We might be onto something here. This actually could be something. Or yeah, I'm gonna repop it, but also after this kill, I'm gonna quickly log into the Dragon Wilds world so that Cash can steal a bunch of stuff for his own playthrough. Because that's what he wants. Okay. Dude, it's hard to say. Did I test Revo in the range beta? I can't say I did. The reason I didn't is, to me, and this is very much a personal thing, but to me, making sure Revo stays as good as before is not a valid enough reason for not making combat better for people that want to play actively. Because I think, here's the thing, right? If you want combat to have like a bunch of depth and a bunch of all this other stuff, which is kind of like what the goal is, but you also want it to be fully like automatable, it's really hard to have both. Because the way to make abilities feel good to use is like having a setup for them where you use it at the right time and it's really solid. I'm personally hoping it's worse for Revo. Interesting. I'm literally just logging into Dragon Wilds so that Cash can log into my server. That's one thing that Dragon Wilds is missing, is it needs servers. Basically, he's got all of his stuff on my world, and he can't access any of his own stuff. The worse server gets, the better. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I think it's good that Revo works, but yeah, I'd be very fine if Revo wasn't super juiced. It's that one. Friends, confirm. Yeah, give me a quick second, T, but then we'll go back to Raksha. Ryan is... Oh my god, I'm encumbered. Oh my god, I'm 1 HP. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, this is the account that I was AFKing on, just so that Cash could play while I was doing the combat beta. That's really funny. We put it on very low. And then we're good. I get to leave this open. I just need to go to... windowed. Apply. Huge. All right. Cash should be good. And now we go back. Okay. Yeah, dude. I want to get this. I do think that this strat has some merit to it. I almost wonder if I need to start the boss fight sooner, though. Like, what if I did one of these? Yeah, like, quite literally there. If I get a one spick there, that skips at 55. I think that's how we're gonna get Master. I think this is gonna work. I'd be... Yeah, dude, a 55-second out. Yeah. With A-pot, too. Because then I can A-pot here. Get my crit buff. Oh my god! Wait! Did you guys see that? You can't teleport while stunned. So that means if I... Oh my god. Wait, that's really bad. Wait, chat, that means if I screw up here, my Ring of Life isn't gonna work. Man, this Ring of Life really is bad, eh? How freaking useless is that? That's crazy. Most useless item in RuneScape history. It doesn't even work. Intentional juicing? Yeah, might be. But yeah, dude, that seems good. Oh, I need HP boost too. What am I doing? I'm tanking rocks with no HP. Bad. Okay. I think that seemed really good. So what we're gonna do is, I think I just insta start the boss fight. Okay, I think we're onto something here. And then maybe I don't even need to tsunami. Maybe we just camp exsanguinate. Because that's better too. That'll save my tsunami for earlier on last phase. Okay, ready? We go there. There. Was I not in my sunshine there, or was I? I don't think I was. Okay, well. Okay, no, I definitely need to tsunami. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, so I do need to tsunami here. That's fine. We can still have a good kill with me using tsunami. It just means I need to do it, like, on the boss pretty early. And then I think it works out fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. Okay. And now we get to practice last phase. Which is kind of exciting. Right ring of life instead of rod, because I think the most likely thing to kill me is a disconnect. That's like usually the case out of hardcore. I have a rod, but you know. You're done on Dragon Rods? Thanks, Cash. No worries, no worries. Okay. Now, I am legitimately pretty hopeful feeling. Oh my god, look how much better the last phase is with A-Plot. Yeah, okay. I think we get Master Timer this hour. Big. Range was the way. I were stalling Nami at Wars, then releasing with Sunshine on the boss at the start. Yeah, no. So here's the thing, Kilsa. I want to start the fight with 1 specs. Every time I've tried not doing that, it just doesn't work out. The damage just isn't there. So what I'd rather do is do my natty and my crit buff so that I can 1 spec a bunch and then very quickly get up to 100% and then sun. And then I think I win if I just do that. But let's try it. I don't know who to blame for this. It can't be my own fault, though. Oh, that's just a tragedy, bro. No way I got a wand reset there. That's actually depressing. Because, yeah, that actually would have been really good. All right, whatever. Delay sun a bit. So here's the tough part. If I delay sun too long... Oh, delay Nami. Yeah, I could definitely delay Nami, but I want a Nami on P4. That's the thing. It feels weird to Nami twice, but I think Nami twice is better. Because I need it in P4. I mean, unless I found a different crit buff to use on P4. I mean, I guess I could just like Gricko? Meteor Gricko P4? That feels less likely to work. So ready, I go there. There. This is exactly what I want. Yeah, this is exactly what I want. Yeah, that literally was like a perfect skip, except it was slightly short, but yeah. I think that's what I want to do, though. I think. I think that's like the right ballpark. Hey, where's what's good? How many other side buttons do I use on my Naga? All of them? Almost all of them. All but 2? Definitely try meta for P4. So, here is my thinking on the meta P4. Is, on the kills where I tried it before, it was bad unless I got a wand reset. But if I got a wand reset, it was really good. So, Sun feels more consistent to me. But I guess if I have, like, that exact kill time where it's not quite there, I should just YOLO it for a meta play, I guess. Arbok Seeds, Pog! I need a new Calg. How many actual keys do I press? Most of them. How are player numbers going? Haven't been on a long time. They're fine. They're probably similar to wherever they were when you quit, to be honest. RS3 has big stagnation energy. Consider a bar that shows your last 5 abilities pressed. Yeah, I actually used to have one. Like a little button tracker. The problem is, like, just none of the ones that exist are terribly good. Or, like, super accurate, unfortunately. Especially when I'm button mashing. Like, there are some that are decent, but it's the kind of thing that, like, RuneScape needs plugin support to, like, actually make it properly. Your familiar has no scrolls? What? Wait. Why? I summoned a new Calg. Did my new Calg not take the scrolls from the old Calg? Fair enough. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. And Z as well. I'm hoping my hand fits nicely on the Hyperspeed V2. Yeah, it's a good mouse. I don't like the battery powered nature of it because every time I play my hardcore, I have to freak out and check that I'm not low battery. But yeah, it's the comfiest mouse I've used. Okay. No way I got ran out of my sunshine! Yeah, so this is one where, like, I'm not skipping anything here. Unless I get, like, 12 1 resets in a row. Oh, it's so doomed. Oh my god. Okay. Bro, what went wrong here? My guy waffled everything. You know what we call this one, chat? It's a P4 practice kill. Because, wow. My Grimoire's on. I'm overloaded. My Aura's on. I don't know what happened. My prayer's correct? Yeah, what? Stack Essence Corruption before I start the fight? Yeah, that's actually probably not a terrible shout. It's honestly, yeah, it's probably worth doing. Okay, so I'm phasing at like 138. So the goal time here is like... If we're gonna be in line for Master... It's like 230 something. Yeah, that's like, that's about within time. My Calg wasn't Calging? Dude. Can we fix familiars? You could Dreadnip for next 10k? I don't have Dreadnips. I think I have all the Rex for them though, so I actually could go get Dreadnips pretty easily. I just like, I hope that's not the margin. But you're not wrong. I mean, in reality, I still need drops on this boss. So I'm kind of happy trying to do it with what I have. Sad that my Calg wasn't working, though. Nips could actually be decent if they phased it earlier. Yeah, like the random Dreadnought pit could be good. Hi, Elliot, how are you? Or how many Necromancy runes am I going for? Or going through? Probably a lot. Okay. This is like actual critless behavior. Maybe I'll just get a bunch of wand resets. Pog? Double pog? Okay. No, my divert! Oh, that sucks. Okay, hold. Hmm. Hmm. Go! 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 Ember Staff! No! It didn't crit! Bro, my last Ember Staff just didn't crit! Are you kidding?
I will return, Raksha.
It was 25K. Oh my god. Dude, what even happened there? Oh, my wand just wiggled like crazy. Okay, well, here's the thing. This strat is gonna work. Oh, bro. PR though. I shouldn't have used the Ember Staff. It hits too late. The hit delay is bad. Am I trying to mage give the master time? Yes. Oh my god. That was close. It was really close. Okay. Why did I ape on him? Dumb! It's okay. Everything's fine. Okay, bro. I'm annoyed. Okay, this is not it, Chief. Chief just called? This one is not it. If I get a one reset here, I'm gonna cry. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, it's fine. Chad, it's alright. The kill was bad anyway. Yeah, no kill. See, you said I should have meted there. You know what I actually should have done is instead of one specking at the start of the phase, I think I should have meted at the start of the phase and then one specced. But also, where's my meta on my bar even? Wait. Where did meta go? I don't even have meta. Okay, well that's bad, isn't it? Okay, well... just as an action point. Dude, I feel like it's like a captcha where it's like... circle all squares that have the metamorphosis ability. I don't think it's on my bar. I don't think. It could be. Do you guys see it? I don't see it. I don't see meta on my bar. Yeah, that time my Ember Staff crits. Classic. Dino Bones! Yeah, dude, why don't I just get like 10 wand resets? That would work too. Okay. Meta, welcome to the action bar. Actually, I don't want it there. Meta, welcome to the action bar. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Ivan could be better. Oh no! Drinking from an espresso cup today? Yeah, I'm just drinking tea. Could you get the gamer's guide to getting the girls for your brother for Christmas? I honestly don't think he would take kindly to that. I don't think he would. I think that would be considered an act of war. What's the best boss to do solo? For what? For fun? For money? My favorite solo boss is the Sanctum of Rebirth, for sure. Dude, 642k feels really high. I don't know why it's so high. Maybe the early Omni is bad. thing I've been liking so much with the early Omni is I can Omni a second time here, and then I can start wand wiggling. But yeah, maybe it's like all a trap. Okay. Chat, I have cleared the pools. Good news. I still have 25% shadow energy. Less cool. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, last phase practice. Should I try a meta this time? Just to see if it goes better? This is like the ideal P4, right? I'm going in with everything available. So I feel like we would build to Sunshine, Sun, Divert. Oh yeah, I was gonna try a meta. Love that, love that. Huge. I mean, at least I didn't get like a quintuple wand reset there. Yeah, it's fast enough. The P4 is fast enough if I get the right 1 through 3. That meta looks awfully circular. Yeah, dude, my muscle memory just took over. It completely took over. I like Carapac. Your rot is good, you just need to do more damage. Yeah, it's almost like there are shards of Genesis and tier 99 prayers that give you more damage, but I don't know that I fully believe that those truly exist. Dude, yeah, maybe we go to Nakatra. I get a shard of Genesis for my Fasoa, and then we nuke it. Oh, dude, this thing where it stalls on 600k for multiple minutes is just the worst. That's actually like one of the worst PVMing feelings in the entire game. So bad, dude. Nope. Oh, double nope. Yeah, that's one there where, like, if I'd had a wand reset, we would have been good, but 0 wand reset kill makes it a little harder. This time I can try the meta though, P4. Yeah, the thing about Carapac that bores me to tears as well, it's the exact same thing. I do not enjoy P4 at all. Or sorry, P1, 2, 3 at all. It's just, I find it really, really boring. The one time I liked the first phase of Carapac, it was because I was hybriding. See, that's the thing about meta, right? Even with a wand reset there, I still think it's slower than Sunshine. Yeah. That's still slower than Sunshine, even with the wand reset. I'm not overloaded. Okay, that might have been why. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Fair play. What I'm switching to Rod is enough. What are the stats on Rod? Oh my god, yeah, it's actually not bad. Switching to Rod might be enough. Okay, dude, here's the thing about the rod. I'll wear it for a kill. I haven't had a disconnect in like 5 months, to be fair. But I just like, I have a feeling that the second I put on the rod, I'm gonna DC. But all right, fine, rod's on. Don't say that. I mean, it's not even like not even like a knock on wood or a jinxer. I'm just like, I haven't DC'd forever, but I'm always nervous with the rod. I didn't have crit buff in my meta? Wait, did I not Nami? I thought I Nami'd. I think I Nami'd and Temp Anomaly went off. Oh my god, I even got the wand resets. And I messed up my rot. Shoot. Oh my god, dude. Terrible. Actually so bad, bro. I got all the resets you could dream of. Oh my god. I mean, that was a good skip, to be fair, but it's a little slow. It's a little slow. Because, I mean, I messed up so much early on. I'm actually so bad at this game. I might be the worst RuneScape player in history. Oh, dude. That's depressing. We literally might have had it there, too. Okay, tell me I don't get more wand resets. Oh my god, I have more wand resets. Yep, that was literally it. Not by a good rot, by 7 wand resets. Life is so hard, dude. That's actually tragic. Did I win? Everything was good. The wand resets were good. The damage was good. It was all good. We were doing fine. We were chucking them. I did not. Yeah, I thought I did. Yeah, so there. I'm trying to navigate where I can stand to not have to leave my son on P1. Maybe the trick is, maybe I put my dummy. Why did I put my dummy here? This is the play. This is actually probably gonna fix it. Okay. I kind of messed up, but maybe it's fine. If I get a wand reset here, we might be good. And I didn't. Too bad. Still gonna try. Please, crit. Are you... That was literally a good enough exit, too. That literally would have been it. Or could have been it, anyway. That was good. It's just, Bro, I just met it and I wanted on cooldown. Okay. Well, this one's doomed, chat. Oh my god. And I'm not... Yeah, this is... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It was still good, though. It was still good. Despite the really, really unlucky P4. Man, I'm actually wondering if meta is better for P4. Oh, dude, here's the thing. It runs out and falls flat. If I had easy K, I could meta. But I actually do think I need the whole sunshine. Meta's better when it's better. Words to live by. Some wisdom from Debo. I think when I get the wand resets and the right RNG, meta's nuts, but... Yeah, we'll be okay. Possibly. I mean, I actually do think we're getting very close. $99.5 adren is really sad. I might have over wand specs here, but we'll see. Maybe not? Holy crap! 50 out? Oh my god! Okay, what do I do here? My Tsunami and my Sunshine are super on cooldown. I'm just gonna keep one-specking. I didn't get it. I hate it here. Dude, I don't know why that last phase felt so slow. I felt like it was going well. And then it just didn't. It's fine. Yeah, maybe, like, here's the thing, right? I phased it so fast there that my sun was on like a 20+ second cooldown. Why does it feel like this is written for you? This was written for me. Yeah, this was specifically written to flame me. Maybe don't green one spec and instead you would Dren Pot to Incendiary Shot. And I guess I could do that. So would it be Incend into meta? I guess it would, right? This was actually really good. Please crit. It didn't crit. Oh my god, dude. That was a really, really good exit without using my wand spec at all. Like, I didn't even wand. That would have been sick. I shouldn't have diverted. I got greedy. I should have just phased it. Yeah, that was actually really, really good. Like, except for the part where it failed at the end, but like, holy damage. That either makes me feel like I'm getting better, or it makes me feel like I don't need to worry about, like, I don't think I need a wand reset to get it. Which is, like, a good spot to be, you know? Oh my god, dude. The 100% adrenaline tsunami because it lit up. Classic. Yeah, the rod does seem to be helping a lot, too. Yeah, I need to remember that my crit chance isn't that good, right? Like, banking on an Ember Staff to crit without G-Conk is literally worse odds than banking on a wand reset. Why not just Death Spore Incend? Yeah, that's a good idea. Why don't I do that? Still on Rod 2, yep. I actually feel like the Rod has been, just for the stats on it, it has been, like, legitimately helping. It's very close. What? Did I bungle? I sure did. I misclicked it. Might as well reverse. Well, I don't have one, so that is one reason why. But you know, if I had a reverse, I'd be wearing it right now. Okay. Yeah, see, 670k is, like, not good at all. My Ember Staff just hit a 1k. Yeah, this one's kind of doomed, but maybe not. We never give up. We should be giving up. But wait, maybe I'll just get, like, 100 wand resets. Hold. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold. Ember Staff crit? I mean, it's super slow, but I'll take it. Oh, I messed up. Big time. Oh, no. Okay. No. I don't like the meta, man. I just don't like it. Do I dislike it because I'm bad at it? Yes. But I still dislike it. My goodness. Wait, what did I say? Did I even say 6-7? Are you capping? If you do some clues, an EOF ornament kit will carry this. Leave me alone. You said 670k. Yeah. You get a pass. Nah, it's legitimately close. I'm not even coping either. Like I think we're closer than we've ever been. I didn't aggro the... Okay, this might be bad. This is probably bad. Might be okay. Kind of saved. Except that I lost all of my recursive crits. Like, all of them. Dude, there's no worse feeling than looking at it, expecting it to be phased. And it's 60,000 life points off. This is a clear the pools situation. Ugh, frustrating boss. Well, it's not even the boss that's frustrating. This is still like a good way to do my Raksha grind. That's the one thing I'm coping with, but... How's the Ironman going? It's going okay. Yeah, we're trying to get some progress on our Raksha Master time, where we got a PR of 144.4, which is, for those at home, very close. But we just, like, we don't quite have it. Yeah, this was like as good as of a meta as you're gonna have without a wand reset. Oh, it actually did a lot of damage though. Dude, see, this is the thing. I'm second guessing myself now. That was actually a really good meta. Holy crap. Oh, man. Now I'm totally second guessing myself. Maybe I need to start metaing. Stream does enter Raksha PR. I mean, I really do want to get it tonight. I'm not gonna lie. That is what I would like. Especially since we had it and I threw it. That's brutal. We'll see what we can do though. Yeah, it's the same thing there, where it was just on its HP cap for a bit. That always, always hurts the chances, chat. Okay, so here, I am just gonna try to get 2 wand resets. Anything but that and we lose. Didn't get it. Maybe my Ember Staff will, like, crit a lot. See, it's close. See that? It's, like, it's really close. The Ember Staff goes really, really hard. at the end of phase. Hi, Mox. How's your stream? I saw that it appeared that you perished. Which is, of course, not the most ideal thing to happen. Oh my god, we almost got it there. Holy crap. Okay, meta's better. Meta is better than Sunshine for this, I think. Holy, okay. Oh, dude, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Connor's using line of sight. Dude, not getting pushed by arms. Oh, really? If you don't get pushed by the arms, you're Connor. Oh. That's not fun. Yeah, I watched the clip. I couldn't figure out what the bug was, but yeah, that makes sense. Just build Essence Corruption pre-fight. I don't know how much Essence Corruption even does. I didn't think it was that much, but... I'm down to try it. Does meta boost one spec? It does, yeah. That's a good phase. Getting crit. Even that's close, though. All right, I'm going to do another meta because I need practice. Or the percent's going to go really high and I'm going to die. Those are the two options. Yeah, it's a little high. Yeah, whatever. We'll try it. Okay, so when you're doing a meta, we're gonna pre that, we're gonna pre that, we're gonna Gricko. Look at me go, chat. How low did I get it? 145k without a wand reset. Yeah, the hard part here is like, that's a lot to thresh. But, you know, maybe we win it. Yeah, the meta feels very feast or famine. Any drops? Nope. 2 more to go. Hi, thank you for the 6-5 stream streak. Oh, 2 more streams until I ban you forever. Are you making good money at least, Vox, when you're doing the 200 kill streaks at 4K? Feast or famine sounds much more difficult to say than it's better when it's better. I mean, you're not wrong, Devo. I'm down to 300 water. No, I'm not. Okay, bro. Sorry. I I saw that with the corner of my eye, and I was like, well, that's not good. Okay. Bungled it. To be fair, main problem there is I just didn't crit very much. Okay. So we do that. We do that. We do that. Yeah, dude, the meta is good. I think especially with the Ember staff, the meta is really good, but I don't know. It's sad being so, like, short by such a tiny margin, but we've got it. Greco after Satisfact P4 then Insta Sun, probably better than meta. Yeah, the thing is, if I get the right phasing, my Sun's on cooldown. Like, I think if my Sun is on cooldown on P4 for 10-15 seconds, my thinking there is meta probably is better. But I guess it depends when I phase, right? Why doesn't Raksha drop things? Dude, I don't know how many kills I've done, but it's definitely like a lot. It's definitely like close to 150, 160. Oh, I don't have temp anomaly up. I'm dumb. That's okay. Yeah, this is not good at all. Oh, dude, I'm actually bungling the whole rot. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Maybe I'll just get 10 water resets. Think I'm gonna need that. I signed? Teleport? Ooh, I hate that, bro. My heart rate. 200. I was like, where's the Ring of Life? And then I remembered that I don't have one. Okay. We have life refreshed. We temp anomaly again. We go back. But yeah, no. This isn't a bad way to kill the boss. Last bingo to use 684 kills for a codex. Oh my god. Dude, that's why, like, I'm a firm believer in the idea that every single rare drop in this game is, like, 50% more rare than it needs to be. For absolutely no reason. It's like they're scared that, like, if you get a little bit of dopamine every 10 hours, that's, like... that's bad for some reason. He ate my wild magic. You're so annoying, bro. See that, though? It's really close to skipping. If it hadn't eaten my wild magic there, I think that would have been like a perfect skip, Tully. Everyone else Ryan's missing Reaper Ring, Shadow Spike from his boots, AOD Codex. Just do some clues. The Shadow Spike. That is true. I would use the Shadow Spike. You're not wrong. Necro 1 to 3 and then Mage P4. I wouldn't be against learning a Necro Rot, to be honest with you. But one thing that I'd wrestle with a little bit. Oh no. Maybe it's fine. Fold. Is I have the gear for Necro, but I have yet to see a good Necromancy skip. To be honest with you. Like a Necromancy only skip at Raksha. The ones I always see are like, yeah, this is Necromancy only. And then you actually look at the video and it's like, it's Necromancy only, except that they're using like crit buffs, Gricko, and wand spec. And it's like, that doesn't work as well if my wand is on cooldown heading into P4. It's a reasonable idea, though. All right, so it's 0%. So now this is good meta practice. So the goal time here would be like sub like 208. Damn, Gricko is overpowered. I said sub 210, right? Yeah, that's a good enough last phase. Any PBs? Yeah, we did get a PB. We got a PB about half an hour ago. I wonder what I'm gonna run into dummies. I feel like it's coming in soon. Yeah, I got a 204 there, so we're good on time. Assuming I phase it in nicely. I still think the easiest way to get this kill time would be go get Dragon Claws. And then that way I can melee P1 and melee P4. That's actually so sad. Just didn't get the one reset. That was a really, really good skip time though. Like I almost did too much damage there. Like, I almost hit slightly too hard. Yeah, no, with claws or dagger, either one, it would be very easy to cheese like a 125, so. Part of me's thinking, like, maybe I should just do that. I also don't mind that I'm doing Raksha. Like, if we're being entirely honest with ourselves, if I get Greater Chain here, we're actually in a really, really awesome spot where I can then go to ED2 and get Greater Barge with magic, and that's gonna be really fun. So I go get another rune pouch. Like, there's a lot we can do there. That's kind of why I felt like, ooh, no way, I just got the pet. Amazing. All right, no master timer, but we do have mini Raksha. That's really funny. That's how you know I'm struggling to get the kill time. That's really funny. All right, well, maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll be our good luck charm. Freaking Raksha pet. Bro, what is happening here? Are these people multi-boxing? What? What the hell was that? How did they all do it at the same time? Wait, is multi-boxing allowed? I thought that was against the rules, no? Unless he just, like, had 20 clients and was just one tick clicking each one. That looked one at a time? That looked crazy. What? None of them stopped for anything. They were all in motion. Holy crap. That looked crazy. He does will the events. I know he does will the, well. Does is operative. What is Jebrim the Jebrim of? Nothing I can say. Dude, I saw a video the other day, and it was someone doing a loot video from spending a full year playing on 20 accounts at once. And they were doing Vindicta on all 20 accounts. And it was like 1,000 Dragon Rider Lances. And I thought it was really funny, because, like, that is literally why, and I'm not blaming the person for this, because it should just be against the rules that it isn't, but it's really funny that, like, some like, mid-level player can't make money at Vindicta because one dude decided he was going to dedicate a full year to camping it on 30 ults at a time. How much money did they make? Like 100 bill or something? Like a lot. I love the idea that some noob can't make money in RuneScape because altscapers have destroyed every mid-level method. That's gotta be... If we were doing pet peeves, man, that is my most disliked playstyle. It's just so bad for new players. Oh, it's duped. Yeah, no, I am not a fan of Ultscape. Purely for, like, economy reasons. Like, it's the reason why mid-level players can't make money is because instead of competing with other mid-level players for money-making methods, they're competing with endgame players on 20 accounts at once. Well, no, because, like, okay, I'll give you a really good example. Like, Vindicta's a good example. It would be a much better moneymaker if the prices weren't being driven to zero from people camping it on 100 accounts. Yeah, I've never been a fan of it. I will also say, like, it's literally up to Jagex to do something about it or say that it's fine. And right now they're currently saying it's fine, so I'm not like the RuneScape ethics police. But I don't like it. It's also why Jaws of the Abyss is 10k. Oh yeah, because it's good AFK Spring Cleaner GP, right? And people level their alts at, yup. Do I have an ABS? I don't. Integrity should also be clarifying addressing multi-boxing, Altscape macros. Yeah, no, multi-boxing should definitely be, This is a good P1 chat. This is exactly what we wanted. I just need a water reset here, please. Nope. I don't think this is possible. Too bad. What? You were phased! What? Hello? Bro, this boss is stupid. He was phased for like 7 seconds. Yeah, so what multi-boxing is it's when you play a bunch of accounts at once, but you only control one account. Like, you only use one mouse on one client, and then what you're doing is you're mimicking your mouse on all of the clients. Surely that's already against the rules, right? There's no way that's not illegal. But maybe it's like one of those classic RuneScape rules that is super against the rules, but they don't actually ban anybody for it. I don't know. But yeah, no, there's no way that that's ever been allowed, right? Surely that's just botting, but you're at your desk? Brutal kill. Hey, Anna. We go again. They ban all those membership paying accounts that it's shoes for dinner. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I hate the idea that, yeah, that's a factor. I hope it isn't, but it very well could be. Did I lose my stall? I sure did. I'm going anyway, chat. It might be fine. It's not fine. I always play more than one account at once. I don't think I've tanked the RS economy because of it. I feel like you might be moving the goalposts from what I had said. I have no issue with people playing a couple accounts. I just think they should set a limit to like 2, 3, 4 at most. Yeah, I think it's very normal behavior to play on a couple accounts at once. A lot of people do like a main and an Ironman or whatnot. It's the let's play 30 accounts at once for the sole purpose of GP farming that I am not a fan of. Side discussion, but it's part of the reason why AFK is like way too strong. It's because AFK methods are super, super abusable. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. You will not be able to convince me that it's not bad for the economy. And bad for the game. I messed up. Oh, dude, I'm struggling. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, and that also means, like, I don't have beef with the people that play that way, because obviously it's allowed. I just feel like it probably shouldn't be. Not a crazy different boat to the macroing discourse. Where I wouldn't judge anybody for macroing. People openly do it and don't get banned for it. I just wish the rule was clarified. I'm not wasting a Vuln Bomb on this excuse of a kill. Oh, bad. Oops. Did I win? Nope. What are the best mid-game charms these days? Ooh, good question. Crimson's is probably Water Fiends. Blues is probably Calphite Guardians. You could get this genuinely? Not on that kill, no. I think Grimoire's worth it. Yeah, it's really, really good. We'll see what happens, though, because it seems like Sponge is pretty keen to move some of the meta off of critting. So, you never know. Because right now, 3 of the 4 styles are super, super reliant on critical strikes, so... Oh my god. What? Okay. Welp. Not a good use of a dummy. I think that makes me the dummy, perhaps. Thieving for charms? Yeah, but I mean, mid-level has... Ironman mid-level, I would actually thieve for charms, but assuming you're a main account, you probably don't have like 110 or whatever thieving. What's my P1? Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm getting a pre-crit buff and a pre-natural instinct on a dummy so that I can dump as many wand specs as I get on phase 1. And then once I'm done with my wand specs, it's really easy to get back up to Sunshine. Or sorry, get up to, yeah, Sunshine, Tsunami, like everything that I want. Is my Grimoire off? Nope. It's on. Oh, there are the crits. Really close to a good skip. Yeah. I'm so consistently like 20k off. It's tragic. It really is unfortunate. And then this happens. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. That's a pain. Yeah, I had a... So my best P4 entry is like 50. I think. Yeah, 55 probably works, to be honest with you. I shouldn't have given up on that one. Not that I, like, gave up, but I just didn't feel like I had it. So, this is one where I think, even though I'm in Sunshine, I want to use my one spec early, just in case I get a reset. I wonder if there's a rot I could do on P4 where instead of like metaing early, can you imagine if I actually zooped around the room, scooped up a bunch of the anima, and then blasted? It's just like the timing might be there if I actually get out at 50 seconds. And then I could take my time to Faso, take my time to Nami, and just meta and go crazy? It's possible. I don't know. It's probably not great. Oh no, I'm out of dummies! Wait, that makes me the dummy. Wait, I'm fixing it. Yeah, no, it's really close. You have similar gears, I have Grimoire? How come I don't have similar damage? Because your gear doesn't matter. Your rotation does. Like, your gear matters to an extent, but I would say, like, it's probably 60% the buttons you press and 40% your gear, but honestly might even be more skewed than that. Like, if you have the best gear in the game, if you have a 20 bill setup, but you don't know what buttons you're hitting, it does not matter. That's why I tell most people, instead of... Sometimes people go like, I can't hit 300k DPM, what's the next upgrade to get? And the next upgrade to get is learn a better rotation. Like, you could either spend 4 bill on a gear set that'll get you there, or you could quite literally spend 20 minutes reading up on ability theory, or literally just read the tooltips in the game. So it's like, the choice is yours. That's always what I tell people, but if it were me, one of those things is a lot easier than the other. Bro just had skill issue in the nicest way? Well, no, I mean, I think they're asking a genuine question, right? It's like, how come your gear is kind of mid, but you're doing a lot of damage? And it's like, yeah. It's a very, very reasonable question. Because I think a lot of other games, it's not like that. Give me that. Holy life points, bro! Crit? Are you kidding? I didn't crit. Dude, there is no way I risked my life on my hardcore for that, and I just didn't crit. At all. Dude, that's actually freaking annoying, dude. Holy crap, that was really close. Brutal, dude. Absolutely brutal. That would have been it too. Actually, my meta was kind of bad. Maybe not. And I didn't get any damage juice. He risked it for the biscuit, and there was no biscuit. Exactly. How sad is that, man? I was cooking. Any drops? A good drop could have been a biscuit, too. That counts. Ryan, Octagon, I thought he died. Yeah, that was good timing, Octagon. That was a good one. I thought I died, too. I had like 100 life points or something. He wanted a biscuit, and all he got was a scone? Scones are good. Scones, though, there's a big discrepancy between a good scone and a bad scone. I feel like a bad scone is, like, really, really bad. But, like, a good, like, buttery, flaky scone is, like, pretty goated. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh my god, I'm pumping. I'm pumping. I'm pumping. I'm pumping. Stop. Oh my god, I got to skip. Holy sh... Respectfully. Hold, chat.
Sarah, Domin.
I don't have a calc, but I've got 30 seconds left. We might be okay. I should have meta'd, probably. I'm actually bad, dude. I just totally bungled it, and I didn't have a Calg. Dude, I knew I was gonna have a really, really good start to a kill too. And it just, yeah. The problem there was the cooldowns, right? Because I one-spec'd so many times, I basically one-spec'd more times than I should have at start, because I just kept hitting the button. And then because of it, my ult was 2 on cooldown on last phase. It's like, oh, that's frustrating, because that was like a crazy start, but yeah, realistically, there's a maximum amount of one-specs I should do on P1. Am I trying for master time? Yeah. It's like a scuffed master time because there's a lot of stuff I'm missing. Hi, Guard of Life. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good evening. Wouldn't Ryan be doing a TED Talk be a small talk? Dude, I'd give it a TED Talk any day. I would love to. Somebody call Ted. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. I'll do it for free. Oh, dude, I almost cleared the pools, but skipped the anima, which actually would have been decent. Are you guys gonna try to do 4K, free 4K Amasca leeches too? Probably not. Because unlike the other enrages, like even 2K, you could carry somebody to. Oh my god, that was such a good P4. Holy crap. Okay. That was an insane P4. Yeah, sorry. Unlike 2K, where you could really carry someone to it, 4K actually has basically leech-proof mechanics, so there kind of aren't any shortcuts. Otherwise, I would love to help people get 4K title, but genuinely, the only way to get it is to learn it and spend a bunch of time on it. I might be helping some friends get it at some point, just because I really enjoyed it, but good P1? Great P1? Bad Ember Staff? If I get a reset here, this should be it. 52 out. With wants back up. Okay. So, okay. 15 seconds cooldown, though, on my thing. Okay. No wand reset. No. Depression. Might still have it. Go. Go. Let's go. easy. 139.6. It's done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That... So, when we started this, I'd only done one Raksha solo. How many kills did that take? For one good kill. 138 attempts. Oh, man. That was literally harder than any of the solo Grandmaster timers on my main. We actually needed so much RNG, too. I needed so many wand resets. I needed so much temporal anomaly. I needed, like... Holy crap. We've gone and done it. Holy. It's done, though. I mean, that was the goal. That's been the goal for a bit, man. Thank you guys for the grats. All right, let me go to Feet Finder. Let's go to Feet Finder and take a quick look at our situation. Raksha. Raksha Master Speed Killer. Done. So all I need for every Raksha achievement done is don't let him sweep the leg, which I just need a clear-headed switch for. And then we've got it figured out. Dude, I feel like, honestly, next up for me... I wonder if I could get the Raksha timer. Or sorry, I wonder if I just got the Raksha timer. I wonder if I could get the Magister timer. Oh, I need to do 25 kills, too. Let me check my Amaska chest. Let's see what's in here. I have 4 keys to the cross. Okay, that's probably not... it's probably not quite enough for that. Yeah, that took longer than it should have, for sure. Dude, I need to start group PVMing. Honestly, I need to start going to Solak and AOD. Those are like the 2 bosses that I need to start going to. Dude, I wonder what I would need to get the Vorkath Master Timer. Like, 245 isn't bad. You wouldn't need to do a skip. It's 245. It's just really dangerous. Old Ryan, young Ryan. Oh no, am I washed? No way. You found a clip footage of me being washed. Okay, so this is me. Getting it on the hardcore. Started this, I'd only done 1 round. 139.6, it's done! 139.6. And this was me doing it on my main when combat achievements came out. Oh no. I range camped. So there's the Nami from One Piece. Nami from One Piece? I'm using the wrong arrows. No! I've waffled it. No, I didn't waffle it. I didn't waffle it. I brought it back. I brought it back. Yeah, dude. The thing about the range skip is it skips so early that you can literally just hit random buttons on P4 and still get it.
That was a
wow, that was
decent
really
actually.
easy. Easy. Dude, my Grandmaster is even better. Safer to do the skip than 245. Yeah, that's true. I mean, what I was thinking, actually, is I think I should duo it. Just to share tanking duties. And then what I would do is I could either range camp with a stalled Nami, because that would actually be disgustingly good. But if not that, what I could do is I could mage Crumble Undead and also pre-Nami. Like, just start with a stalled Nami. Just get Glotz on the team and then AFK. True. But yeah, no, I already have times from before all the power creep at workout that are faster than the master time. So I know I'm capable. It's just, it's really dangerous at that boss. It's not great. Zammy probably wouldn't be that bad, to be honest with you. Solak, I just need to do. Like, literally, I need to start taking invites to Solak teams. And the reason I say that is, dude, like, I need Grim Pages, but also, I would literally hit tier 4 combat score. I am 180 off tier 4. I just need to basically do a single kill at the group bosses. Yeah. You know what I haven't? I haven't done all the Sanctum ones either. Maybe I should go get a Genesis shard for one of my less used styles. Liberation. Dude, going to do raid feats is going to be insane. Carapac? I wonder if I can get Carapac Master Timer with my current setup. Sub 3. I mean, honestly, I feel like if I maged P1, I probably could, yeah. Mage P1 on the Necro 234. You got a 240 mage camp in 1995? Who's we? Well, you see, we is you guys and I. We. That was my thinking. Okay. What's my Slayer task? Oh, Ganos, bro. I don't want to do Ganos. I mean, I could try to get... Okay, wait. Do I want to do this in the Lumbridge Catacombs? That's the question. I could try to get a Dragonkin Slayer task. You said Solak and Rocket logged in. Pog? Dude, I go to Solak with Rocket right now. Immediately. You know what would be the easiest Carapac timer? If I get the new dagger. Because then if I get the new dagger, I could just spam it the entirety of P1. Where's my wife? Like, for Solak purposes? She doesn't want to PVM with my hardcore. There's no way. There's no shot. Go get claws? It's really fast. Payoff is huge. Okay, hypothetically, if I was going to kill TDNs, what would I kill them? Where is my wife in real life? She's in a... She goes through a different... She's... You know... She's real, chat. I promise. She's region locked. Exactly. She's region locked. Okay. So if I was killing TDNs, can I bring a new Shopti? Surely I can. And cursed sand. Yeah. Okay. So I curse my Ushopti, and then I get a TDN in my Slayer dungeon. Yeah. What was it called? Is it Blessing? It's a teleport item. What's her name? Menaphos lady. Leela. That's the one. Yeah, I actually didn't know that you could necro these guys. Okay, and then if I was getting there, I need a sapphire lantern and a games necklace? Is that real, chat? Is this a real thing? Is that actually how to get to TDs? I mean, if you're not okay saying it, I get it. Brother, why are you tagging me? With every I'm reading all of the messages. Huh? Okay, so here's the question. Where do you think my wife is? You seem to be like trying to like lead me to like some kind of like gotcha moment. Yeah, where do you think she's at? You seem to like really, I don't know. I'm too low down to shine light? Is that a short joke? Wait, what? How are you doing? Any taggers in the chat? Do you chatting better? It's this way. I think she's at the hospital. She's not at the hospital tonight. Yeah. No clue. It was just a curiosity thing. What? I'm so confused. Yeah, she's in the United States where she's always been. It's an iron marriage. They stand alone. Real. That's. I love people that like have no concept of like marrying someone that like doesn't go to your school. It always cracks me up. It's like, wait, what do you mean? How is it possible? I like live together. No. No. We're in different countries. Yeah. I mean, she's over a lot. But yeah. So she's American and I'm Canadian. So yeah. And our immigration is going okay. I think it's going okay. Okay, so how do you kill these guys with necromancy? Like, this doesn't seem to be working. Is this it? This it? D6, sorry. Okay, sorry, chat. Is this genuinely, like, how people do this? And if so, am I allowed to question, like, why? Respectfully? So I can't attack, it's just my conjurers. Yeah? That honestly looked pretty fast. Does Deathmark proc? I don't know if this is... Actually, it seems pretty good. Okay, yeah, actually doing damage is good. Okay. I misunderstood the meta. I get it now. I understand it now. Yeah, no. I think, honestly, I think claws would open up a lot of doors for me. Is Split Soul reduced? Let's find out. Oh my god, it's not! See, this kind of feels like bug abuse, but like, I'm down, you know? Split Soul definitely should be reduced, but we're cooking. Okay, yeah, this makes more sense now. Okay. There was a failed strat check. So what I want to do is I want to fill this Ushopti so that I can AFK these my POD. Claws over dagger? So here's the thing about claws. They're a lot easier to get because I can AFK them. So I honestly, like, I would prefer the dagger, and I'm actually down to run Heist 2 today. I'm super, super open to that. But this is like the safe backup plan, you know? It's the same EOF either way. But I think these are way, way quicker to get. Claws are like an hour grind if you're on rate. Yeah, exactly. Not that I want to necessarily spend an entire hour here right now, but filling a new Shopty would be fine. Maybe I'll just get them right away. Dude, it reminds me of, what speed kill did I get? Where I was... Oh yeah, I soloed Beastmaster with magic gear and a lantern. I can't even remember why I did that. What a weird idea that was. Dagger's marginally better, but claws take... Or, yeah, but takes longer to get. So the thing about the dagger is, I actually think it's a lot better for my build, because if I'm not wearing the right ring... Oh god, speaking of wearing the wrong ring, I'm not wearing a real life. I'm gonna get one. Yeah, that's a mistake. We don't, We don't mess around with the Ring of Life. No, we do not. Any claws? Any claws? Getting a Ring of Life. But yeah, cool. I actually just didn't know you could use Necro like that. I thought it was significantly worse. Cinders as well. Are they poisonable? Ah. Speaking of Cinderbanes, should I go buy the crown on my main account? Maybe I should. Ritual Shard, good. Excalibur in the invent. Leela's favorite, good. Sapphire Lantern, good. Some runes, sure. Double Ritual Shard, big. You never know. Quest Cape? Wait, is Quest Cape a quest teleport? Is that a thing? I actually didn't know that was a thing. Huh. I genuinely had no idea. I wonder what skill would my Tears of Gothics would go into. Do you think it'd be a skill that I hate? I like genuinely have no idea. Let me go to Rune Pixel. Is my character stuck? My character's stuck. Brother. Hello? Wait, what happened? Give it a minute? It's stuck. Okay, what's my lowest XP? What rank is Tall and Manly? I'm ranked 367 on the leaderboards. Yeah, what's my lowest? My lowest skill is summoning. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, chat, my guy is absolutely hosed. Oh, we're so back. Let me in. Can you tell me to tease with World Wakes Ring? I actually wonder if I have all the quests done for that. Wiki, 6-aid circuit. ROTM Firemaker's Curse branches VSB Chosen Commander. I don't think I've done Firemaker's Curse on this account. Yeah, I haven't. Nice. Oh, that's a terrible sound. That's absolutely grating. Nice. Go to Fantastic Quest. Yeah, but Charzel's scary. She's like an I can fix her, but I can't, you know? She's the like, I shouldn't try because it's not going to go well type situation, I feel like. But yeah, cool. So this will get me Tormented Demons in my POD. That's good. I'm still down to do Heist 2. I feel like you guys don't want to watch me grind Heist 2. And I could be wrong about that. I could be projecting, but I just feel like, yeah. I'm also really happy that we got the Raksha timer. Unfortunately, it means we didn't get Greater Chain, and I'm almost done with Raksha, but I'm still quite pleased that we got that done. Yeah, dude, I'm actually cooking these frauds. It's going crazy. I wonder if getting a soul in a Curse 2 Shopti off task is harder to do than... It's harder to do than just getting the claws. Here for the commentary, rest is gravy? Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Fair enough. What? Gupard! LMAO still short and no claws or dagger. Thank you, Gupard. You're very helpful. Yeah. Anybody doing anything fun over the holidays, by the way? For the first time in a bit, like, the bad part is I don't get to see Anna this holiday season because she's working. She works in healthcare at a hospital, so, you know, when she's working, she's working. So that's the less good part. But because of that, I'm mostly around for the entirety of the holidays. I'm hoping to just spend a ton of time slamming videos. Spend a ton of time PVMing. It should be nice. I was looking at Blue Mountain. Yeah, apparently I watched a video on the economics of skiing of late, and it's super, super interesting. Prices are way up because interest in skiing is way up. In the last like 5 to 10 years, it's up like 30% or something. Kind of a lot, to be honest. Why am I still on Mage Prey? Misclick. Due to skill issue reasons. There we go. Wait, does that mean if I brought an Eldritch Crossbow here, could I kill them with ECB? That could be interesting. I guess I could, right? Hi, Bernie Bond, what's good? I just bought skis and it was an entire band? Holy. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't want to sound like a boomer and hit you with the back in my day, but I remember when I was coming out of high school, I had a first date with someone and they wanted me to go to a ski hill with their entire family. Which, by the way, bro, that is a freaking setup. That is the most insane first date proposal of all time. Just a terrible, terrible, terrible move. Don't do that. But I like didn't have ski equipment, and I didn't want to like awkwardly like, you know, I didn't want to be the person that had to rent the skis and look like an amateur. I wanted to look pro and cool. And it was like towards the end of the ski season, and I got an entire set of like skis, boots, poles, everything. And I think it was like $190, which at the time was an insane amount of money. But I'm looking at that now and thinking, not so bad. That's an insane first date. Yeah, it was a crazy first date. It went, I think I remember it going okay. But yeah, those are still the skis that I have now. I still use them. What do I think about walking as a first date? What? What do you mean? Like going for a walk? I'm confused. I feel like it depends on whose idea the date is. Because like if I was planning a first date, I would want to plan something that showed slightly more effort than that. But if I was invited to a first date where she was like, want to go on a hike, I'm in. I think that's where I land on that. At his height, I might get confused for crawling. Thank you, Cupard. Incredible. My first date was a walk and I have 2 kids. Easy. Ryan's a first date elitist? Well, it also depends how interested you are in the person, too. I was assuming you're interested in the person, you know? If there's someone that I was like, yeah, maybe, I don't know, then yeah, then I'm totally down for, like, the basic coffee date or, like, you know, something very low effort. Go for a walk, get to know the person. Like, that makes perfect sense, but if it's a situation where, like, you actually want to make a good impression and you like this person, I'd probably send it like a little more than that. What a super interesting option be, axe throwing? I know what you're referencing. That was actually, dude, looking back at it, you guys can confront Anna about this. She was a simp. She was simping hard. When I first visited her in the States for the first time, the first night, she took me to like a fancy restaurant. And then the day after that, she took me to the Mall of America, and we, like, went axe throwing, we went go-karting, we got lunch in the middle, we went on rides, because there's an amusement park in there. Like, she pulled out all the stops. You ignored her messages for so long. How long? 23 days. From when she first slid into the DMs to when I replied to her. What? It worked. Chat, it worked out. It wasn't my greatest move, but it worked. Fortunately, one of the attributes I was looking for was obviously persistence. My brother just got engaged. His first date was a walk and then sit on a park bench. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It can work out. Also, I captured the Ushopti's soul. I don't know if POD is good, though, for... Actually, it probably is. Why don't we figure out if we can AFK TDs? I'm in. That actually sounds kind of fun to me. Wait, why can't I teleport to the... I guess I'll go per district. You've ignored one of my DMs for 2 months? And you didn't get married to me. Oh no, Ice Cloud! I'm so sorry. I'm writing DM Ice Cloud in my to-do list. Right underneath Elliot 40 HP clutch. This is why you always bonfire YouTube short. Just to give you an idea of the priority level. It's about as high as it gets. Tell me this message is for you. Can you pick A or B? What, is this like a Mr. Beast video where there are 2 doors and one of them pays my medical bills and the other one lights me on fire? Oh man. All right. Shoot. Yeah, give me door B. You get nothing out of this? I'm taking B. I'm taking B. Why do I have aviansies? Mixed with spirit. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I think I want this room, right? Or is this the special room that I'm not allowed in? Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. No, you think of the 10 months. Appreciate it. Thank God I got to stop doing Trimrex for the night. Thanks. No worries. Happy to help. Chat, this is a very important question. Which tormented demon do we want? Do we want the north one? I feel like the north one is a little more symmetrical. But maybe it's a good conversation starter if we crank a different one. Because it's like, why did you put a tormented demon there? You know? You want the big room at the back. This is the big room at the back, right? I think. East side is the best. Okay, I'll throw it in here. Okay. Amazing. So now, let's figure out an AFK TD setup. So you guys said dark light. So here's the thing though, because if I'm full AFKing, oh, I guess I could still do it with conjures. Wait, I kind of want to try it without. Necro and Dreadnips? I don't have Dreadnips. I could get Dreadnips. How are Dreadnips AFK though? I feel like they're not. Okay, hold. Necromancy will be the backup plan. The not backup plan is gonna be this. What armor do I wear for this? I'm assuming it's magic gear, or is it melee gear? What if I did 2 pieces of each? Oh, that would be really, really, really upsetting to many people. Okay. Dude, I hate that they rotated my tectonic. Why is it rotated like this? I hate it. Okay. Okay. Cinderbades, Ring of Life, Nexus. Amulet of Souls. 1 book. Bro, I look ready to AFK Tormented Demons. Come on, dude. It's perfect. And then... I have a lot of blood runes. It's probably fine. Where are the 4 dragons added to the Eastern Vault? I actually don't know. I skipped it. I didn't do the Eastern Vault. Oh, and then I need a familiar that uses range too, right? Yeah, okay. Like a... I mean... Iron Titan melees. This guy probably works. Do you have any Steel Titans? I can make Steel Titans. Does it rely on the damage from the Steel Titan? That's my question. I mean, if it does, I'll do it. I'll do it for the culture. Let me grab a Charming Imp and a Bone Crusher, too. Why does everything I do turn into, like, a PVM war crime? Like, genuinely, I had no intention of this looking this scuffed. I thought it was going to be, like, totally fine. And now, all of a sudden... Steel Titan helps a lot. All right. I'm in. Wait, I can get rid of my Raksha preset. Which was this one. Big. You have so much Imperial Iron. Yeah, I'm goated. Did somebody say war crime? I may have. Wow, I have a lot of Crimson Charms. Holy. Okay. And then steel ingots. I buy steel plate bodies. How about a war pig pouch? Yeah, maybe. I'm just like curious if it's better than necromancy for AFK. I feel like it might be. Whoa, it's all Christmas. It does not feel like December. I don't know why. I think maybe it's because I was so busy with like class and everything else to just try to keep my head above the water that like multiple months just passed away. But now I have like no work or anything. And class is done too. So that's really good. But it's just like, it all happened so suddenly. Feels less and less Christmassy every year. Well, that's a little unlucky. Oh no. How do we get your Christmas spirit back? Is there an SSRI for that? And if so, share? Good thing this for Matt's on a starter iron. Get the scavenging 2 perk, honestly, with precious components. That's probably your best bet. And then you can just kind of kill stuff with invention, and then you'll start getting all the uncommon mats. Turn the clock back 20 years? I'm in a training ramp-up period through the years, so work a super coast mode. Nice! Fair enough, fair enough. Some pow-pow does it? What's pow-pow? Wait, I'm gonna Urban Dictionary it. What is pow-pow? Medicinal supplements derived from the pawpaw plant? I feel like that's not what you were referring to. I don't know why, I just get the impression. Do I have the gear for Solak? Yeah, I do. I don't think I've got the gear for, like, Solak Grand Mastery or whatever, but yeah, I definitely have gear for Solak. Google AI it? Bro, why would I Google AI it? All that would do is tell me for sure what it isn't. Chat, scrolls or no scrolls? On my Steel Titans. No scrolls? Scrolls, are you a peasant? Kilsa, like, you know, like... I'm merely asking the question here, right? All right, let's go. It's time to definitely AFK Tormented Demons and not die. I wonder if Vamp or Penance would be better. Probably Vamp. I wonder if I should go get the Darklight upgrade. I mean, I don't even care to find out what it does, so maybe not. GM Gamer, he wants us to get... Ah, powder. I understand. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna laugh if this goes, like, terribly wrong. But hey, we got the Raksha pet and the Raksha Master Time. Okay. Charge! Wait, I probably need Legacy mode, don't I? Oh, I definitely do. I'm so sorry. Chaos Roar? Slaughter! I'm doing no damage, bro. I'm doing no damage. I'm cooked. He's blasting me! Wait, chat, I'm getting absolutely blown to smithereens. What happened? What happened to us? Okay, feel like the combat style is the problem. Hold. We can fix this. Yeah, y'all might be right, and a Revo bar with Necromancy might be better, but there's only one way to find out. Charge! Please work. Please work. Oh, I'm cooking! Holy crap, Legacy mode is crazy! I'm going Glizzy Overdrive! Yo! That wasn't bad. Okay. Wait, my guy's going bonkers. The blood spells for healing. Yeah, I'm using Blood Blitz. Maybe I'll Blood Barrage for a little extra healing action. Yeah, that's actually not bad. The one thing I'm not sure about is I probably still need prayer upkeep or I'm gonna die. Wait, I'm specking? Go? Wait. When you go into Legacy, you get the old school RuneScape spec bar? Huh? That's like a nostalgic icon. Yeah, the irony of the guy that made the evolution of combat using Legacy is not lost on me. But yeah, okay, I wouldn't call this, like, fully AFK, but it's certainly, like, yeah. It's not terrible. I'd probably want to keep my prayer up. Proof that even he hated the EOC? I did. I'm a huge EOC hater. Yeah, this is definitely faster than Necromancy, I think. You go Penance and then SS. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You make a good point. I'm picking up what you're dropping. And what you're dropping is a good suggestion. Maybe like a prayer renewal plus Penance would be good, but yeah. All right. Who has ever worn what you're wearing? So you say that, but in the last video, I talked about how I thought I'd be the first person to get a Zut Cape with a Lava Whip and an offhand Ripper Claw. And somebody in the comments genuinely had used that exact setup to get a Zut Cape before. Due to like some crazy circumstance. So, I don't know. Enough people play this game. The scale is such that I don't know. We could be completely wrong. You know? We may just, like, not know. Damage, looks like your Dark Light is upgraded. I don't think it is, but I guess we can check. Yeah, dude, POD is really, really strong. I know it's kind of been phased out by, like, other AFK methods, but holy crap. So he just permanently aggroes. That's sick. Okay. It could be mounted. It could be upgraded from Dimension Disasters and 5 solar pennies. It does not change the look, name, or stats of the item. Oh my god. I don't have it. I definitely don't have this. Yeah, no. How much better is it, though? Bypasses normal melee defense. Acting as the demon's weakness of his Dark Light. Adds extra hit chance. Increases ability damage, which doesn't matter because I'm in Legacy. Oh, okay, so I don't think it really matters that much. Increase auto attack damage by 50%. Okay. It functions as a rock hammer? Wait, are gargoyles demons? TDs will take more damage from Dark Light before attempting to block the player's attacks from protect from melee. Interesting. Yeah, no, I don't think I need it. I think we're chill. Yeah, I don't think I've done Dimension of Disaster. I could check. Wiki, Dimension. Dimension of Disaster. Maybe I'll check in the game. Hold. Quests. I have only done Demon Slayer. Classic. You know, definitely not worth it. Not worth it for a singular pair of claws, but very funny. But yeah, cool. This is sort of what I wanted. Like, it's just a good backup plan. Other thing I'm not looking forward to is, like, obviously the clues to get another EOF, but the fact that I'm not ranging at all, there's a world where I decide, like, how rare is a dark bow? Because I wouldn't mind overriding my dark bow EOF. I wouldn't be, like, furious about it. Oh, it's a 1 in 1024. Okay, never mind. That's not worth it. Debo is dead if beta goes through. That's true. I also already have a Gloomfire bow. But yeah, no. Honestly, I just go for dagger. It's pissed. Well, this is now secondary. Gotta get the dagger eventually anyway. Yeah, no. I wanted to get a TD in my player-owned dungeon that I can AFK second monitor as a backup plan. Just in case I go really, really dry on Heist 1. Because look at this. I have done now 82 Asuran Arsenals. I haven't had a single drop from it. Not one. Of any kind. Like, just nothing. So, yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking of. Thankfully, I got a Zebo off Quest Dice on my CGIM. Oh, that's really sick. Just 2 more clues, yeah. Canadians call giant snowflakes turkey feathers. What? Do they? I don't think we do. I've definitely never heard that one before. Gotta get you set up for optimal cluing. Here's the thing. Is there any faction of cluing that people like watching me complete? I don't really think so. So I'd kind of rather just hate myself and do easy clues on my own time. I think that's the play. How many forts do I even have? I have 3 forts. Yeah, that's rough, bro. It's gonna hurt. I like watch you open the caskets. You're not a fan of the beta? It's creating your HTVH? Yeah, it's been interesting talking to people that range a lot. I have a video probably coming out tomorrow on the beta, but I was generally pleased with like the ideas. I tried not to worry too much about the balancing. Yeah, I think moving a lot of power to base kit is good. The one thing that I'm like a little unsure about is like, I feel like they might have been trying to do a little too much. Or I feel like they could have accomplished all of their main goals with like half as many changes. I'd watch you do hard clue speeds. Dude, can you imagine me with like the live split on the screen? Like title like stream doesn't end until I break Pup's record. And then it's just me just like absolutely dying. I want the final result to be you don't need to endgame range to range. And you know what? That's a really, really valid final result. Like I think the reality is, I think range is the least used style right now. And even though some people really like the way that it works, I think it would be really good too if it was a little more appealing. I feel like they broke too much in the beta. I mean, some of the stuff that was broken too was literally just bugs. Like they're not getting rid of stalling. They're not, yeah, like some of the stuff that was different was just bad. And then they also said all their numbers are placeholders. So I would hope they balance stuff because the power creep, oh my god, dude, if that beta came out tomorrow, RangeScape would be so back. Can I have Shadow Tendrils back? Yeah, so Sponge actually, I was talking to Sponge about this because I was like, what happened to Shadow Tendrils? And he said, well, what would you want it to do? And I didn't have a super good answer. Like, he was asking me, obviously, a hypothetical. He's not saying, like, Ryan, suggest Shadow Tendrils and I'll make it. Main things are, you kind of can't access the base kit, address the base kit issue without fixing Incend Death Spores. They did want to fix Death Spores. 2, I don't want to see my Zebo Debo become essentially pointless. Reduction is good, error removal is bad. I need extra damage buff thing is like a budget ECB. Yeah, that's fair. I will also say this, though, Nelia. Considering they changed, like, 15 or 20 things, I feel like they're still shooting, like, 70% there. I'm glad something's being done. Yeah, like, I feel like it's still net positive over net negative. But yeah, what would you guys want Tendrils to do? Have it do what it currently does? But that's Snipe now. Snipe already does that. Needs to do something different. Yeah, this problem. Launcher says 1-day membership left, but Marketplace says 4th of February. I've never seen that. I also have like 11 years of membership. So that might be why I have not experienced that one. High damage, guaranteed crit. I like the idea of it being a heal. So the thing about it being a heal, I mean, range could actually use another stun, but my issue with it being a heal is like, that is exactly what range needs. But it needs it before level 75. But I guess maybe you could make it a level 50 ability? Yeah. Do you guys want to know what my suggestion was for Splinter Shots? And so they want to take Death Swiftness off of the World Wakes quest, right? So my idea is, what if Splinter Shots became like a leveling benefit? And then you took that ability and you made it a reward for a World Wakes quest? And it was a replacement to the Guthix's Blessing Butterfly ability. And what it did is it replaced your Splinter Shots with a Splinter Heal, like a Guthix heal shot. So you could then make the choice of if you wanted extra damage on hit or heal on hit. That's what I think they should do. And then that way you've got a perfect thematic reward for World Wakes. It's not fundamental to the skill, but it's good. And then it's a trade-off, kind of like the Ghost with or without the Nexus. I like we're trying to make Snipe good. Snipe should have been binned. Ooh, interesting. Logging to the range shield request unlock is a little wild. Could they be the only one? Yeah. But yeah, anyway. There's a lot they could do, though. But yeah, my expectation is it's like the first beta of many. And then they're going to keep cooking. That's my guess anyway, which Yeah. You've had 22 years of membership? Holy moly. I spoke to someone today who tried to pull one over me by saying he's been playing RuneScape for 20 years. And I said, you know what? I got you beat, I think. On a bigger scale, I kind of want to make aspects more like passives for each skill. That's how I want them to balance things like auras too, is they're balanced by you can only pick one. I would love it if you could spec out your class specifically so that when you're doing a certain activity, your abilities lean into that. I would love that. It would make me very happy. Yeah. I think I've said that before too. Like, it'd be really cool if you could just attune your abilities to have passive offerings. Splinter Shot feels like a very basic version of that. Simply simplify things like God arrows to just Dyne arrows and make the God effects into aspects. Yeah, but then how am I going to switch scape God arrows, Kilsa? Think about it that way. I guess you'd click on the aspect. I don't know. But yeah, no, there's a lot they could do there that is pretty cool. Yeah, no. I'm excited they're making changes to combat. I think it could use the changes, so. We'll see, though. I said it at the time, though. I liked the range beta. And I was good with the range beta, but I also don't like almost anything about the current range meta. So it's kind of easy for me to like the range setup. I'm a lot more nervous for the mage and the melee ones, and that's going to be like the real test for me. I'm a nerd, so I'm going to play whatever they do. Ooh. Wait, don't let them know that. Wait, I'm hitting like a bus. A 44, just kidding. It was looking good for a second, though. I was cooking. My biggest fan of the Necro Talent tree. Well, that's the thing, right? Is RuneScape players hate having to make decisions. So Necromancy has a talent tree, but you fill out the whole tree. That's why I don't want a Necro Talent tree for the other styles. I want you to actually, before combat, click on something at Wars, or go to an interface, or attune your kit and have like one of 4 options to choose from that you could unlock via different avenues. Some of them might be quests, some of them might be level recs. And then you pick which one you want for the activity you're doing. Like, I don't think it needs to be as complicated as a whole tree. Considering RuneScape players don't like making decisions in general. Also, I'm very quickly learning here that I can't AFK Tormented Demons unless I'm overloaded. Definitely. I gotta overload. I'm getting blasted. So doing this all the time is also just not fun. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it too, right? Is allowing it to be like almost like a character customization than something that you'd want to switch all the time. Like, I would assume most people who care for damage would pick the damage one, right? People that are wanting to AFK or lower level players that don't have Soul Split would rather pick the healing one. And you can kind of leave it there, where there doesn't need to be like 20 different options. For Magic, they could call it the spell book. Wait! We've just reinvented the spell book! Holy crap, you're right! They could call it the spell book. Something as simple as the Rigid Kinship upgrades. Yeah, that'd work too. Wouldn't mind switching perks and stuff as long as it doesn't cost a billion chronodes. Yeah, that's the thing too, is anything that requires switching anything, people expect it to be exorbitantly expensive to like balance it, which I've said this before. I think cost is the worst balancing point in this game. I absolutely hate it. I think the way that most people play RuneScape, making something really good, but then making it so expensive that they can't afford to use it, or they have to think about whether they should use it or not when it's a thing that they bought, I think is stupid. That's my hot take. Godbooks should have infinite charge. I don't even care. I don't want to like range to keep aside the endgame optimization, because to me it's the most genuinely interesting style to plan out. I want to feel good to play at all times, not when I get really into the game. Yeah, I mean, I wonder what endgame range on the beta feels like once the numbers are balanced, right? Because the base kit right now in the beta is way too strong. Like, it's not going to come out like that. There's no way. So, I actually think it might kind of be there, where at endgame, you're still going to Saren Godbow, you're still going to ECB, you're still going to have one of Darkbow or Gloomfire. Like, and you're still going to want to arrow swap too. Like, It could end up coming out really, really good for that, but you don't need to do any of it. Is there a video on the beta yet? I am making it, like, tonight. Quite literally making it tonight. It will probably come out tomorrow, unless I watch it back and I think it sucks. But, yeah, plan is to come out tomorrow. Yeah, that's exactly it. No, you know, like, Snapshot was just too powerful. Deadshot was also really powerful. Why am I killing TDs? I'm killing TDNs because I'm trying to get Dragon Claws. Because I don't have claws on this account somehow. Kind of crazy. I want me some claws. Wiki TDs. I was actually curious how rare they are. Oh my god, it's only a 1 in 256. Oh, man. Yeah, that's actually nothing. Tormented. Oh my god, yeah, we're already like a third of the way. That's easy, bro. Any drops the stream. I got the Raksha pet, which was really cool. And then I also got the Raksha mastery timer for speed killing, which genuinely was really hard. Wait, I actually wanted to watch it back. Give me a second. Hold, I completely forgot, but I did want to watch it back because, like, unlike the other enrages, I think we got really lucky. Is I think what happened here. I think I actually just got crazy lucky, but we also did so many kills that, like, getting lucky was inevitable. Okay, let's watch it back. Okay, here. So I got my pre-build, I got my nat, I'm doing all my spell swapping perfectly. Nami? Fasoa. Wait, how many water resets did I get? Did I get any? I don't know that I did. Oh, I got 1. Yeah, that's the perfect amount, I think. 1 water reset is the perfect amount. Okay. So far, everything I'm doing here is good. Rotationally. I canceled that G-Conk a little early, and then I didn't crit, so that's a bit of a bungling, but it's fine. So what happened here? I didn't get a temporal anomaly. Okay. This is all chill. Ember Staff didn't crit. You know, I actually wasn't critting like crazy here. Phase with 8 seconds on Sunshine. I wasted my Embers. Wait, how is this the kill? No, this can't be the kill. What? Did I get a bunch of resets here? Oh, I did. Okay. Classic. Okay, I was gonna say, I actually did a really bad job here. My Ember Staff wasn't critting. This was the mistake. Right at 400k, 409k Ember Staff, and I was hoping my rolling crits and bleeds were gonna phase it, and I'd get a 30k pre-phase on the next phase. And it just didn't happen, so my Ember Staff hit a 9k. But yeah, okay, so Wand wiggled here. We got a double Wand reset. A big double Wand reset, yeah, that helps. And then we locked in. Okay. And my Adren was really good too, right? Yeah, so here I was just looking at my cooldowns, trying not to freak out. I was thinking that maybe I should Sunshine, and then I was like, no, let's not Sunshine. Let's wait. And then we practiced our patience here. Nami, Fracture Staff, Armadil. Meta? Bleed? Wand didn't get a reset on the wand there. So actually, this actually wasn't that lucky, to be honest with you. Oh, I did get an Omni reset, though. The Omni reset actually saved it. I think, honestly, we might have got it without the Omni reset. But yeah, 139.6. Yeah, I actually feel like... I feel like that was reasonable. Like, it wasn't like I got 12 wand resets. Like that one kill where I got 5 resets right at the start and didn't know what to do. But yeah, no. The Omni reset definitely helped. But yeah, nice. Also, has to be said, AFK Tormented Demons. Kind of a chill activity. Which is good, because as soon as I get claws, let me show this too. There are so many speed kills I can do once I have claws that are going to be really fun. Let me go to Feet Finder really quick. If we go to Feet Finder, tall and manly. Okay. No, I'm not looking at logs. I want says. Cool, nice. So yeah, if we go to Feet Finder, here's where I'm at. Obviously, I'm asking. I just need to do these ones. Racks we've done. We've done all of this. We've done all this. All that's done. So Carapac, as soon as I get Dragon Claws and an EOF, we can do the Carapac Speed Killer easily. Madnister could be really fun with melee too. I'd probably melee that one as well. AOD, I've got no idea. Raksha, we're done. Raziel is going to be a pain. Solak, we're basically claws off being able to do that one as well. Sanctum, I'm definitely not meleeing. Telos, I'm definitely not meleeing. Rago would be good with claws as well. Zami would be good with claws as well. Vorkap could be good with claws as well if we go for a skip. So, yeah, claws are going to help out a lot. Scroll up in your messages? Well, I know my overload wore off. What else happened? Noob on Fire has gotten a level? Have you considered watching the hit anime One Piece? That's a good idea. Maybe we should. Yeah, but I'm worried about the speed of the show. If only there was, like, one pace to watch One Piece. I think that would help me a lot. But, you know, it's a reasonable idea. But yeah, cool. Nice. So we can definitely AFK TDs. I'm gonna kill this last one. And then we'll pull up another time. Watch all the episodes at 4x speed at the same time. Dude, do you think that's what the Baz army feels like? Trying to do a Willy event? Watching a full season of a show at the same time? Maybe. I don't know. Where are we at TDs? Just trying to get me some Dragon Claws. I'm also going to check how many clue scrolls I have, because I have 185 medium clues. Sick. So I can turn those into easies and then we're good. Incredible. All right, team. It is 9 o'clock in the evening. I think I'm going to call it here for today's stream. A couple things to look out for, though. First off, thank you all so much for watching and tuning in. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad we got the Raksha timer. I was absolutely tilting, so feels good to end up winning. Outside of that, I will be live tomorrow, and I'll be live over the whole weekend. And also, look forward to a holiday rebuilding challenge on the main account, because it's been very, very hotly requested. The idea that I start from nothing on my main account, and instead of having a 24-hour rebuild, I just go until I have bested slot in a combat style. That's been suggested a ton. I think the holidays would be a really fun time to do it, so look out for that. Won't be starting it tomorrow, though. I think for tomorrow's stream, we are going to be on the Hardcore Ironman once more, maybe try to get the Carapac Master Timer. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. I'm going to find someone to raid over to, and I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you all very much for stopping by. It really does mean a lot. I'm going to send you guys over to... Let's see who was live and doing what. Ooh. There are lots of people streaming. I'm going to send you guys over to Pally, who is doing clues. I hope you guys enjoy Pally's stream. I'll catch you next time. Have a great evening. Thanks, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Drink water.